Bigger button.
Let's do it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author. Tonight, we join the USS Stavanger, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week, we continue our adventure on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And yeah, we blew up some stuff, saved a lot of people, and now we have to get them home, wherever home is. But
Where you hang your hat?
We kind of have to put them somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, that's kind of conceited.
Their homeworld kind of got bathed in unfathomable amounts of gamma radiation. Not our fault.
Nope, not our fault.
This time.
Nope.
We made it better. We actually made it better, guys.
Wow.
It was kind of pretty and deadly, but pretty.
Yeah, pretty as in like.
If by better you mean we delayed it for a few moments.
Yeah, that's fine.
But how is everyone else doing?
Well.
Super
doing pretty
dead.
well. We finally got some snow here in Utah. On April the 2nd, the first snow of the year. Help us, we are going to die of a drought.
It's 86 degrees here.
Yeah. Yeah, I am not looking forward to pest control this year. We're gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, we're already seeing wasps, like developed wasp nests right now. Just like
no, don't like that.
Yeah, they're like a month ahead of schedule, man.
You know what, author? You should really move to East Texas. We have so many. We got carpenter ants. We got fire ants everywhere.
I don't.
We got wasps.
I don't want to deal with.
We got hornets.
I was bit by one once. Never again. No, thank you.
Look,
you
there's
take
a
the fire
reason.
Take the fire ant powder and you pour it over the thing, and that's how you do.
There's a reason I did not stay in Florida.
The fire powder, so white phosphate.
Yeah, there. Yep.
White phosphate.
Yep, that's exactly what I do.
Personally, I prefer
burn it with fire. I mean, they're fire ants. You should burn them with fire. It's ironic.
Have you ever seen those videos where the guy will do a molten metal pour into an ant nest?
Yep.
No,
Yes.
I've never seen that.
And then after it cools, he digs it up, and it's just like all the tunnels and stuff have formed like this cool looking artwork.
It's kind of messed up if you think about it, but it's really cool. Also, they're ants, so I don't really care.
I mean, yeah.
No. Read Animorphs, book number 5. You hate ants forever.
Oh boy,
ants are bullshit.
Author, I've already contracted book PTSD. I don't need more book PTSD.
Yeah. Do you like war crimes, son?
Yeah, no, I didn't like the one Animorphs book I read. I'm not reading anymore.
Animorphs is surprisingly dark.
It's super dark.
Hey kids,
I mean, it's
war crimes, the existential terror of the universe.
Yeah, no, I don't really want to read more of the series that brought me. Oh, your best friend's now permanently locked in the form of one of these horrible, horrible creatures forever.
Yeah.
But on the ant thing, I mean, it's kind of like an ant Vesuvius, you know? It's just
That's true. Yeah.
Ant Vesuvius.
And on that note, let's set course for adventure. Screw ants. Ants are terrible. Season 2, episode 26, Second Self. And move this here, move that there. And zoop.
These war crimes brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah,
Whether-
right.
ugh.
It triggered me today. I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god, I hated those every one of those episodes.
Yep. There's a reason I always skip them.
All right. Put this screen here. Cool. When last we left off, we had successfully rescued and pulled out the USS Rebecca Lee Crumpler that was attacked by a Akaru, very opinionated people with guns.
Purifiers. You call them
Purifiers.
terrorists.
Hey, one man's terrorists and another man's freedom fighters.
Yeah,
I-
what he said. I mean, wait.
How dare you quote Orson Krennic at me, sir?
No,
No,
these guys are not freedom fighters. Their manifesto is we need to purify the galaxy of these heretics.
Of clones. Yeah.
Yeah,
they're
Wrong.
they're genocidal maniacs.
So yeah,
Yeah.
obviously lots of harsh opinions about these guys. They did a war crime. Speaking of which,
Multiple
Multiple war
crimes.
I should stop talking.
and we hates them and very much. But we have rescued the Crumpler. And between you, the Crumpler, and the Hyperion, you have 5,000 discarded clones that the Toth made, and they were made of various important people, but the batch you picked up were the discards. As they are malformed or they have like disfigurations on them, and they wouldn't pass for this person because the Toth have been in using them to replace important people and make Manchurian candidates across the Shackleton in order to sow chaos. But we're slowly breaking that open and letting that be known throughout the cosmos. Of the people all that we found inside the cloning batches, we have a clone Sorel, which we're calling Lores.
Yep.
And Rear Admiral Gaius. Don't forget that one. That's kind of important.
Yeah, that man. He's always. It's always
Yes.
something.
Fortunately,
Wait,
unfortunately,
didn't-
that clone wanted to die.
Well, yeah, I was
So
gonna jump in. I was like,
honored his wishes.
yeah, like I think he decided to off himself. So
Well, not off himself. He just didn't want saving.
He
or just
declined.
yeah,
he
he declined medical treatment. Yeah, exactly.
And also, on the fact of the clones, the Flash clones are made with about a 6-month lifespan, and after that they started going through rapid cellular degradation. However, through the efforts of the Crumpler, we have solved that issue, and we now have a cure that is being administered to the. Have we decided to actually administer that to the clones, or are we holding off on that? But we have the clone on hand, and we could administer it.
I was of the opinion that we should administer it because, like, a
Because
clone
we're
is a person,
Starfleet.
despite, looking like somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Captain Ross, what's your opinion on that?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Your opinion
Your
on administering the cure.
To the clones. So they don't die in 6 months. Probably less at this point.
Well, I guess we have to figure out if living as they are is a better fate than not. I mean,
I
if
mean,
they have,
is there any
It's like
reason to
a
think?
personal decision.
Yeah, well, is there any reason? I mean, so they can choose to have the genetic corrections, right? We have a, I mean, what I would put a quotation marks as a cure, right?
yeah.
So they can
Yeah.
choose that. If they don't, they it's the
yeah, I guess living enough
Die
with
of
them is.
systemic organ failure. Yeah.
yeah. like
But
a
do we
number
have the
of
resources
Star Trek
for them
episodes.
to care for them if they do?
Hospice care. Huh?
Right.
Yeah.
How many clones are we talking about here?
5,000. And they're between you, the Crumpler, and the Hyperion, and presumably all of you are still like flying in like fairly close formation. You haven't like pulled ahead or anything.
Yeah, I have a question. So other than, first off, is there only one Sorel? Like one Sorel clone?
Like
as far
here
as
or in general?
as far as we know, yes. I still have
Okay.
threat.
Hey, author, we have that list of clones. How many clones of Sorel did they make?
Well, that's only the list of the clones that we have currently, right?
Well, from the Toth, but yes, it's only the clones made in that base.
Yeah. So I would assume. Well, I don't
And
know.
do we know how they cloned us? I mean,
They
No,
got
it's
your DNA
Also a good
somehow.
question.
I don't recall voluntarily giving up, DNA.
I had a DNA sample.
What's
Yeah,
my
that was part
dad
of
doing to get his DNA?
that was part of the thing that we were trying to figure out.
Mhm.
Oh.
Was how the heck did they get everybody's genetic samples?
I didn't. Yeah.
Goodness. All right. Let's do a roll to compare the list. Ship task, reason, command or science, difficulty 3 because you're kind of cross-referencing the current clone population and the list that you have.
Mm-hmm. Reason science. That sounds like a Sorel roll.
Yep.
I do tend to do those kind of rolls. Diff 3, okay. And could you give me the specifics of the roll?
You're comparing, the list of the clone refugees you have on deck and the Toth clone list that you stole a while ago from the Toth.
Okay, so would computers as a focus make sense?
Yeah. You're comparing two spreadsheets.
All right, cool. I haven't used computers for a long time. It's kind of nice. All right, take the full boat.
Oh my.
Rerolling the 0. Yeah.
Hey,
First roll
author,
of the night, man.
The intro theme music is still playing, by the way.
I'm not hearing it.
Should
I'm
not
not
be.
hearing any music.
Okay, I'm hearing something.
That's
Maybe
weird.
it's in my head. Okay, now it stops.
I don't think
Yeah,
it was
that's not the
music.
intro
That was
music.
the
That's the space ambiance.
computer. Yeah, computer
one,
space ambiance.
Yeah, that's supposed to be playing.
Okay, I'm going crazy. All right, cool.
The hum of the ship.
Hum of the ship.
Mhm.
All right. So you got a number of momentum off that. 4.
Yeah, nice.
What
I
question are you asking?
Before I ask that question, I really wish a few of my new SDA players on Tuesday night would listen to our thing, because they agonize over a single threat spend, and I just
Oh my gosh, really?
yeah,
Coward.
checking, guys.
The amount of
I
water.
still blow people's minds on the Modifia server or when, and they're like, "Oh no, my players don't spend threat." I'm like, I wish I had that problem.
Yeah, you definitely don't have that
Dude,
problem.
I that's all I spend.
Yep.
Okay, so obviously I'm cross-referencing our ship manifest with these clones. How many matches do I come up with?
Are we talking specifically for you, or?
Like,
We
you
are
looking for
now.
specific
I mean,
individuals,
for
or-
sure.
Okay. Just kind of wondering where to start here. There have been let's do this. There have been 3 attempted clones of you. None of them have have stuck, and this was the only one on who has lived past as maturation. But it also came out deformed, and it was like, okay, well, this one's not going to work. Well, we're just going to put it on the hell planet and see what happens.
That's cool. From a meta perspective, I'm gonna treat him like Superman treated Superboy in Young Justice season 1. So.
I thought you were about to say Bizarro, and I was like, okay.
No. Well.
I guess that raises another issue. If there are clones of other Federation, Starfleet personnel, whatever.
I can't imagine it's just Gaius and Sorrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many?
I mean, we know that my father has been cloned.
We did find that out, didn't we?
Yep.
One momentum I can go through each of the players.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Ross, you have been attempted to clone 4 times, all failures. Theron, you've been done twice, but both of them failed.
Because you can't clone Romulans. Whoa. What?
Moyatea.
What was that movie where somebody clones someone, they keep getting worse and worse each generation?
Oh, it's like a photocopy?
The Multiplicity movie?
Maybe that's
with,
it.
With
Michael Keaton.
Yeah, Michael Keaton.
Cass, you were attempted to clone 3 times. One of them and did make it to maturation, but it also had deformities and was on the planet. However, she's not listed among the people that you recovered. So presumably she died on the planet.
Rip.
Yeah, why do I get the feeling she was like gunned down by a bunch of crazy people with guns?
Why did you get that feeling?
Probably she died. I defended the colony.
Oh.
She would.
She would.
Tender.
Let's be real. If it was another cast, she would.
Yeah.
3. Surprisingly, there has been no attempts of you.
Well, I imagine it'd be kind of hard to clone a somebody who's still Borgified.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have to.
Yeah. They don't list you as a candidate. There's various records of other top Starfleet personnel. Basically, the bridge crew of every ship in the Shackleton. There have been attempts. Captains and first officers. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are several clones that have been listed as successfully inserted. Besides the command staff of the Malcolm M. Reed.
Can you post a list to the Discord, or?
I'm making it up as we go, man.
You're making. Oh shit! Damn it. Okay.
Someone should be writing it down.
I hope somebody's writing this down, because I was
not.
I thought we were going to get a list.
Let's see.
Nope. Nobody told me there was going to be a quiz.
Operation Endurance. There's 5 ships that have been in compromise, but not on command and level, more like Alpha Shift, if personnel. Besides the Malcolm Reed, most of their bridge staff has been in compromise, and they consider the Malcolm Reed itself as a Toth asset. But these ones have other vessel, other personnel on the Alpha Shift of like the senior staff that have been compromised, but not the captain.
The whole ship?
They don't have the whole ship. The Malcolm Reed doesn't have the whole ship, but they have the command staff. So, like, all the senior personnel. So, they just said, okay, this whole ship is ours. We control this ship. But only the command staff of the Malcolm Reed has been in compromise.
feel like somewhere Malcolm Reed's
know where that
spirit
is
is
right now?
unhappy about that.
Yes.
You do know about that, and currently the
Who's
Malcolm
rolling his
Reed.
grave?
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably find that ship.
Hey, wasn't
Yeah.
that the ship that we told Rost's old pal from the academy to look into, the captain?
I think that was a
Yes.
different one, wasn't it? Oh,
Nope,
it was.
nope, that was
Never
Malcolm
mind.
Reed.
Just
Yep.
kidding.
Lieutenant Commander Beck, Captain Ross reached out. Commander Beck is the operations officer of the ship. He is clean, and he has been working on undermining the things, undermining whatever BS they're doing. Let's see, whichever. Okay, that one's new. And then... So, Nostromo, Sagittarius, Columbo, Galen, and Pythias all have senior officers that are compromised, but not the captain or XO. So, like, chief engineer, chief tactical officer, chief medical officer, someone of those brigates, or those jobs have been in compromise, and you have their names.
I hear it.
Oh, jeez.
This goes deep.
That's
Yeah, let's first and foremost probably
So
send
that
this
kind of
captain
that
now.
kind of explains how the Columbo kept getting cursed.
Yeah, it's the Columbo engineer.
They really did a number on her.
Columbo, my
Oh.
boy.
Oh, the Columbo engineer was 7. Oh,
So it sounds like we need to contact the captain and XO of each of those ships with a coded message and let them know, hey, you have a clone aboard at a position of
Yeah,
authority.
for your eyes only. You got problems.
I mean, I don't suppose Wesley Crusher and Ashley Judd are on the ship playing a game of some kind.
Specifically for those five ships, it doesn't look like it was a complete takeover. These are just like one or two key personnel, but not enough to completely countermand the command of the ship. That's only happened to the Malcolm Reed.
May I suggest?
Yeah.
Right.
I suggest contacting Starfleet headquarters and letting them.
Oh, well, actually, before we do that, anybody at Starfleet, like,
Right.
we know if the rear admiral has been successfully replaced? Because we have an attempt here.
One momentum. You can check the rest of Project Endurance staff.
Uh-huh.
There have been in attempts, especially with Admiral Gaius and his senior staff, but all the clones have been countermanded, and also what's that goof's name? Particularly, Commander Marcus Farrell has not been in is suspiciously not on the list.
Who?
Suspiciously.
He's the strategic operations officer for the fleet. He helps the admiral coordinate the ships.
He's just a human, right? Or what is he?
He is a human. He also has an auditory a cochlear implant. He's deaf.
Oh.
Oh, so that's probably why he isn't on the list then.
Hint, hint.
I would think.
Nudge, nudge.
Wait.
What?
You can't clone someone like that. Why not?
Or it could be a clone defect, and they decided to use him anyway.
No. Oh, Marcus Farrell is not on the list of even a candidate to be cloned. They haven't attempted to get his DNA because he has a cochlear implant.
And that
Excludes him from being a candidate?
And 3 is also suspiciously off the list. What is the similarity between these two people?
So implants are a problem.
cybernetic implants.
Cybernetic implants make it. Cybernetic implants are hard to duplicate. So it seems they're avoiding that.
In 3's case, they wouldn't be able to the Borg technology exactly.
Yeah.
They just make a normal Modwar.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so... Oh, dear.
Chat.
Thanks, chat.
Did they just give you a threat?
Yep.
Oh,
They just got back from church and chose violence.
They could have just asked me. I'd give you a threat.
Yes. Just have me roll and you'll get a threat.
Chat, you learned the wrong thing in Sunday school today. That's all I'm going to say.
That's because it's a Thursday.
All right, so the command staff seems to be okay. We have individuals on certain ships that have been compromised and replaced. The Reed is totally compromised.
Mm-hmm. Well, the command staff of the Reed, the officers underneath them, 80% of them are fine.
And where's the Reed at the
80%?
moment?
That's still a lot of people on a starship.
Yeah. You could do a roll check on the Reed once we're done here.
Okay.
Are they obeying unethical orders, or are they trying to be deep cover?
Have they done anything sus yet?
They have done sus things.
Yeah, remember they let the crown get stolen.
Well, yes, but I don't know what I mean.
They falsified damage.
I mean, I assume they haven't showed up at Earth and tried to take over the Federation.
Yeah.
Not yet. No.
Yeah, they haven't. Not yet.
They're playing the long Kong. I still have threat. I can make it happen.
Off it just goes for my next trick. We're going to Earth, everybody!
Yay!
Yay!
So we need to figure out what we're going to do with 5,000 clones with medical issues of various types that may or may not want to continue living.
I think we need to go to the conference room, Captain.
Yeah,
this feels like a conference room thing.
A conference room with a video call.
Exactly.
We got 2 other ships.
Any other questions you would like to ask, Sorrel? Oh,
where was the comma in that sentence?
So I mean, we've covered
another person and who is not a clone candidate is the captain of the Zenith, because he has artificial. Captain Patel, because he has artificial legs.
Oh, right, because of the incident.
Yeah.
Because we wouldn't let him kill himself.
Oh.
He was willing to go down with the ship, man.
Yeah,
so
presumably, we denied him that.
So presumably Captain Picard isn't a candidate since he has an artificial heart.
Uh-huh.
True.
That's true.
There's a pattern here.
Well, that was going to be my question. Am I other than, obviously getting high-ranking officer plays, do I detect any other patterns?
I will also note that this is just comparing Starfleet personnel. There's also a lot of other personnel, government officials of the Akaru and Jati, Romulan, and Klingons.
Look, I'm prepared to get the cork board with the red yarn and get going here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Start up the holodeck. We're
hey,
going
guys.
full.
Speaking of the Klingons, remember their whole soon
Yeah.
we will send all the terrorists to Grethor thing that they
Yeah,
did
that's
last week?
probably fine.
What,
Mhm.
should we call them and be like, hey, what
Could
you
you-
doing?
Could
Surely
you
there's
not?
someone else in the fleet that could.
Oh my gosh, I forgot entirely about that. Oh my god, yes. Right, the Klingons are threatening to blow shit up, like
Uh-huh.
literally and metaphorically.
Not
Yeah.
not threatening. They are going to currently do that. They are
So are
en
they?
route with a, what was it, 200 scale fleet?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was big. It was big.
Is it the Akaru that they're pissed at, or have we identified
We don't-
exactly what they're pissed off
They-
about,
it's
or
It's
that
pretty
who?
sure. It's pretty
terrorist.
sure, or it's aimed at the Akaru in general.
Okay.
Oh, as in all of them?
Because they allowed a dishonorable attack to happen.
Ah.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
so-
sure we can reason with the Klingons.
You got that Picard speech ready, man?
Yeah, I need to become a Chadich or something like that, of somehow integrating
Yeah,
the Klingon culture.
you need to get some Klingon to owe you like a blood oath
A life
or
debt,
something.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, or a life debt. Yeah.
Oh, vey. So we got multiple problems.
One thing
Thanks,
at a
Arthur.
time, I guess.
Yeah, one problem at a time. All right.
Yeah, we currently have 5,000 extra people on our. Well, I guess not all 5,000 of them are on our
Across
ship, but we should
the ship, and
probably.
they're all going to die of organ failure if we don't do something in the next
that feels like a
2
slightly more
days.
pressing issue.
So,
All right. So does
let's start
Washington
with that.
Station have the capacity for taking on board 5,000 extra living beings?
Yes. Most likely they'll take them on as refugees and put them in temporary housing. Long-term plans, it's in the wind. And also, you have a bunch of legal stuff of, okay, so who is this person? We can't give them like the identity of the original, even though these clones have the memories of the original.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Bunch of Thomas Rikers here. Okay.
Yeah.
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 Well, you know what? That's Starfleet's problem.
Guess what? You're Starfleet.
That's above our pay grade.
Oh,
But
Somebody
we're
else
not
in Starfleet's
headquarters.
Yeah, it's above my pay grade.
If only there was a higher ranking officer that you could just chuck this to. That multiple people on the crew are like, yeah, that guy could suffer.
Yeah, an admiral or something. Yeah.
Or well, I'm
Commodore.
thinking,
Commodore.
The Commodore.
Yeah, we'll make it Smith's problem.
I like to make
Well,
things Smith's
first we have
problem.
to get them back to the station, and also they're
You
still
like Smith having problems until you remember he made you one of his problems.
Yeah. Speaking of one of
All right.
Cass's problems, how's your dad? Okay. Ross, do you wanted to check in on the Malcolm Reed real quick?
Oh, I am back if you need me.
I
I said someone
yeah,
come
yeah.
and ask me a question.
Let's see what their status and location is.
Control Command, Diff 2, Communications Command. The sheet.
All right. Leadership or Federation law and politics as a focus.
Federation Law and Politics.
All right. Take a threat. And comm command. Good enough.
The last you heard, the Malcolm Reed, he was just on a standard patrol, and they were the ones who found the a Klingon task force, that the 200 skills Klingon task force that's on the edge of the Klingon system. While they were there, it appears in establishing in closer contact and to clarify intent, the Malcolm Reed experienced a critical system failure in propulsion control and tactical subsystems, and the vessel was forced to break off before. Yeah, the vessel was forced to break off before they could engage the Klingons, and they're currently en route to Washington Station. They'll be there in a week, but they're going to be in dry dock for the next 2 weeks.
Okay, so they're going back to Washington Station. Okay, well, that keeps them out of trouble, hopefully.
Mm-hmm. But
if they're not on the front line with the Klingons.
Yeah. Interesting you mentioned sabotage.
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 Any other additional questions you would like to ask?
Nothing comes to mind.
Yeah, here's the full report on the Malcolm and Reed. They basically saw the Klingons and moved in closer to engage with them, but before they got too close, they experienced critical systems failure and had to retreat.
That's awfully convenient timing.
We have spent the 2 campaign momentum to pull Lieutenant Commander Beck out of the situation. So once he gets to Washington Station, he'll be on leave, and you can talk to him and bring him onto your staff if you want.
All right. So it sounds like step 1 is to go to Washington Station, deal with the clones, talk to Beck, and then plot step 2. Anybody have any thoughts or suggestions?
Wait, you think we should transport them back to the station? That's the plan? Take the clones to the station?
Well, yeah, because we can't. All our ships can't afford to just have these people on us.
Do you have any alternative suggestions?
Yeah. Both the Hyperion and the Stavanger are at emergency capacity. You literally have like cargo bays converted. You have bunks and hallways, and stuff full of people. So they have to get offloaded pretty quickly. In fact, both ships have the trait at emergency capacity.
Yeah, we're not a Galaxy class space Hilton.
Aren't we though? I thought we're kind of like aren't we the Galaxy class next?
Well,
more of a Holiday Inn Express.
Even then, an additional additional 2,500 people on a ship is just stressing it out. Like, you can safely do that, but you're running out of room, and life support is running out of emergency capacity. But you're within specs, but it's not comfortably in specs.
That's a limit.
Yeah.
All right, let's plot a course for the station.
Yep.
Unless you have a strenuous objection and a good alternative.
Attention clone passengers, please breathe less.
I mean, the other thing is we should probably start administering the cure, because I don't think the clones are going to survive the passage, like, to the station unless we do that. Either that
Yeah.
or all of our medical officers just don't sleep for however long it'll take us to get there.
No, I think administering the cure makes sense, but doesn't that require sick bay stuff?
It requires sick bay a stuff, but that can like get started in the background if you approve it.
Is it like a pill? Just you take a pill?
It's a hypo.
A shot.
Check.
It's a shot. It's a Majerno shot. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24th century. It's a hypo and some light, and yeah.
Well, Sorrel then will organize that logistical problem and get personnel assigned from different departments to get maybe some brief training from the nursing staff and medical staff on administering hypos and in a safe and medically appropriate way, and get those done forthwith.
We could probably expand our medical resources by maybe using a bunch of EMHs.
That's totally a possibility.
Do we have more than one?
Pollinators you can technically spawn on a bunch of. Their programming isn't that complex, really.
Not full EMHs, but you can do dummy copies that can and perform simple medical tasks.
Mm-hmm.
And at least help with like
leadership-
triage and stuff. Leadership, yes.
Good. 3 threat for 4. And onwards and downwards. There we go. I really think that breaks the game if we can actually do that.
there is a talent that I can do that, but I'm assuming ain't that
Like, can we get an
airships-
infinite number of EMHs? I mean,
not infinite.
If we had a Dupler medical officer, that would be the thing.
there we go.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
Please state the nature of the medical alert. Please state the nature of the medical alert. Please state the nature of the medical alert. Please state the nature of the medical alert.
They'd all be spawned at once, and they'd all say it in unison. We are Legion.
They're all Robert Picardo, but with different hairstyles.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, different levels of receding hairline.
Robert Picardo with an afro. Yes.
One of them has a goatee, and now you're worried that way might have come over first.
All right. You have one float, but you are working with medical emergency staff and getting them coordinated and working out the logistics of this. What would you like to do with the float?
Like, spend 2 momentum to create the trait. Efficient distribution services.
Okay.
We're knocking it out. And you get a hypo, and you get a hypo, and you get a hypo!
Just walking down the road going...
All right, everyone roll up your sleeves.
Next.
Yeah, Starfleet's used to this kind of stuff, so just quickly stabbing people with hypos.
Oh, you don't want the vaccine? We'll send that one to the transporter room.
Wolf.
Please report to the airlock.
And Cass. Your ship is running at emergency life support. You might want to double check that.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's go check that. You think it would be like better equipped, but also how does space even work? I don't know.
Yeah, this is basically just double checking. Like, okay, we're not running out of oxygen anytime soon.
We have enough air for everyone. Okay.
I mean, theoretically, we could also like connect up the Gettysburg's life support systems.
We also have hydroponics. I mean, they can generate.
Yeah,
oxygen.
just send them all to breathe in the flowers.
Please go breathe in the green room.
Hold your breath until you get there.
Yeah.
But also, there's like water, sanitation, food, sleep.
That's true. Yeah, it's not just air. Could I possibly? Let's see. EPS is a focus because tied into power.
Modulating the power systems. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Let's grab 4 with threat, I suppose, as I am prone to do, and let's go. Oof. Replaying that one. Okay.
And sensors engineering.
Sensors engineering.
Sweet.
Yeah.
2 momentum.
Good ship.
You have a handle on the life support systems. You are kind of junting power between in different non-critical systems aims to make room for things, but air qualities he's fine. Replicator air systems aims you have them checked out.
I don't know, author. Should life supports have a handle? That seems like bad design. Oh no, they turned it off. Oh, that's bad. Oh.
Well, life support systems
We'll
are
just
also
open a
like
window.
super redundant, and each department has it's a thing.
I love how you're giving a serious answer to my ridiculous comment. I appreciate it.
Cass, you
It's
have
fine. This is just the engineering handle. There are 5 other handles simultaneously. All the
There you go.
ship's life support.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Turn your key, sir.
Yep, basically.
Cass, what would you like to
Gotta
do with
float.
that float?
Float. Like, wow, brain is not putting thoughts together.
Come on, brain.
Make it so it won't shut down on us.
To float, you can put a monitoring system on, so if the life support systems start to dip, you'll get a warning.
Yeah.
Sweet. Life support monitoring.
Okay.
Note to our design engineers: we should have already had that.
Yeah.
You
Well,
you do, but this is a more sensitive version, and it goes directly to Cass's pad. So.
All right, there you go. Enhanced.
Also, I believe the ship was designed with the idea that you would not spend extended periods of time under emergency capacity.
Yeah.
Well, that's just somebody that's never watched Star Trek. What the?
Seriously, what? How'd they get a job?
Exactly.
Hey, the people in the show do not know what genre they are a part of.
Okay, but they should know their own history.
Yes, like surely they've read, reports and
The historical documents.
Historical documents.
Historical documents, aka every captain's log from any ship named Enterprise.
uh-huh.
You remember when that crazy Irishman turned off the warp engines? Yeah, that could happen, guys. That could happen.
Yeah, remember when we had a ship stranded in the Delta Quadrant for 7 years that had to completely sustain itself?
Alrighty then.
All right.
So conference room scene?
Yeah, conference room.
Conference room.
Conference room. Conference room.
Yeah, wherever you guys want to sit.
Yeah, conference room's fine.
All right, floor is yours.
I'll give everybody a rundown of the patterns I've identified in the cloning individuals. Correlations between ship tasks, jobs and missions in the Shackleton, the hierarchy of the Starfleet operations. Yeah, I've got a lot of flowcharts that I'm sharing right now.
And Cash, you
Captain, this is the Captain. This is the Malcolm Reed. It is an excellent ship that is capable of a number of problems. It's one defect. It's currently run by a bunch of clones.
Yeah, minor issue. Yeah. Okay, so what's the best way to resolve that situation?
I mean, could burn it with fire. I mean, coup? I was hoping for a coup.
Well, we have a list of the individuals on the Reed that have been compromised and replaced, right?
Right.
And the Reed is currently headed back to Washington.
Mm-hmm.
And how far out are we from Washington, and how far is the Reed from Washington?
I feel like I'm going to need to make a roll to answer how far we are from Washington.
Yeah, you could do some navigation and task.
Do we have long range sensors on whether or not the Malcolm Reed is doing what it was tasked to do?
No,
Yeah.
they're like another sector away. They're way outside of long range sensors. You have to trust the report.
They were ordered back to the station. We don't know what they're actually doing.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
No, not communications. Computers con.
Mr. 3.
Yep. 3 reason con, difficulty 3, assisted by computers con, and I'm spending 2 threat for reasons.
Okay, for reasons.
What is the nature of this increased difficulty?
This is an increase. This is just like the standard. I'm calculating a warp course.
Oh, okay. So the 2 threat had nothing to do with the roll.
Nope.
You're correct. It was already on the board before you spent.
Okay. Well, focus in navigation,
because
that's what we're doing. Direct neural interface because the computer is helping me. And take 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards and downwards. Got it. Oh, and the ship.
No help.
no help.
Well, she didn't hurt either, so I'll take it.
I just cleaned my keyboard. I shouldn't be double typing. Malcolm Reed will reach Washington Station in 4 days. Stavanger and the flotilla will be there in 7 days.
Okay, so we'll definitely have to call ahead.
And that's based on their last known position. They're giving like regularly hourly updates of their current position, but it's just a note. It's not like actual GPS coordinates.
Can we? I mean, if we're receiving the signal, can't we triangulate their location using that?
In order to triangulate, you'll have to have 3 other points of contact.
Oh, and if it's a direct message, then it's not being sent to any other fetch. Okay, well, do we know what that's what I'm looking for. The thing that we used to call across space.
Subspace signals? Subspace radio?
Yeah. Do we know which subspace relay, at least, they've been pinging as they're calling?
Yeah, 1 momentum. Yeah, you would definitely be able to track that.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you can tell, they are pinging off a relevant subspace relay that they would ping if they are on the course that you calculate based on like, okay, if I'm at this position, I need to go here. I'll take this course over X amount of time. I should be here, and it would relay to this subspace relay. They are pinging to that subspace relay, but you are assuming they went from point A to point B.
Yes. Yeah. So we know for sure they're not like flying in the opposite direction.
Yeah,
basically.
they're not flying towards Kronos. Thank God.
Okay.
But no one has direct sensors on them. Space is big, really big. You'd be surprised how unmanageably huge it is.
Crazy.
Would it be possible for us to intercept them ahead of Washington Station?
3 for 2 momentum. You can and plot an intercept course.
I will do so.
I mean, are we plotting an intercept course that we? Sorry.
Well,
do we know that they're actually on their way yet?
No, we can't.
So we're plotting an intercept course based on their expected trajectory.
Based on
we
their
might
expected
get there.
Based on their expected trajectory and also what they're saying their trajectory is, because they're a Starfleet vessel. They're still sending reports to Starfleet.
Yeah,
we're in this position.
So they're manifest.
We're on this. We're in this position. We're on this course. Our ETA a 4 days.
Right. They have a manifest. They have a flight plan.
Yeah.
So we can go to where they should be.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, and for 2 momentum, you can have a intercept course, and you can intercept them before they get to Washington.
Kind of my thought process, tell me if this is a crazy idea or a bad idea, is we rendezvous with the Reed. We're all friends. Nobody's got their shields up. We know who is compromised. We beam them out all of a sudden, snatch them, and lock them up. And then we go into Washington before they can.
Captain, may I remind you what the historical documents indicate with regards to encountering a Federation starship that is compromised and having our shields down?
Yeah, I mean, that's a chance.
Are you referring to the Wrath of Khan by any chance?
I might be.
Let me do this. Let me do the wharf. Captain, I have to advise against engaging a friendly ship, even if its command crew is compromised.
I'll
involving in a firefight.
Yeah, I'll flat out spend it.
I'm not saying a firefight.
At Theron, you think this is a terrible idea to go with shields down? They can turn on you and shoot you easily. You're fully convinced that that's the plan, Theron.
Captain, there's also a 99.99% immediately fire upon us with our shield.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know if anybody else had it going through their heads, but I did.
Yeah.
So the alternative is just to risk letting them continue on to Washington and getting aboard the station. I mean, I don't know what risks there are in that. They could be arrested as they board the station.
Yeah, the station has a lot more. It's a lot less of a fair fight against the station.
That's true.
For them.
Yeah.
For an understanding, the station.
But if we
have
don't
full access to security, like security complement as well, which would allow us to apprehend any cloned members of the region.
Well, that's a good question. Hey, author, can we beat the Malcolm Reed to the station?
Physically impossible. You can't beat them to the station.
Okay, so we would have to. So we'd have to communicate with the station if on this scenario.
Well,
to communicate them.
Are you factoring normal warp travel, or are you factoring Stavanger leaving the Hyperion behind?
There is that. You can leave the Hyperion and the Crumpler are behind and beat them there. You are a hero ship between in Cass and 3. You can and burn some subspace, and you might get there a couple hours ahead of time.
So fly her apart then?
Yeah. But you would be leaving the Hyperion and the Crumpler by themselves, and whatever BS they have to deal with.
I mean, Hyperion is a pretty powerful ship. I kind of feel like they got this.
It is still a sovereign.
We could just radio ahead to Gaius and say, hey, here's the deal. You need to, arrest these individuals.
Not to be all paranoid, but we don't know who's been compromised on the station.
We did check that.
You do check that.
I think we know that Gaius is Gaius, but do we know that anybody that is?
Yeah.
None of Starfleet's senior staff has been compromised on the station.
Okay.
But
seems incredible, but
so could we do like a tight beam, highly secure message to encrypted to senior staff and only Admiral's eyes kind of a thing, and
you could
send him that message.
Sorrel, if you could do Insight Command difficulty one check, please.
Insight, not my favorite role, but command is. This is normal. Nature of the role, trying to figure out a focus.
Leadership, strategy, and tactics.
Okay, I have leadership. I have strategy and tactics. I have both of those. That's nice. All right. I said 1. Definitely spinning a threat to get to 3. Onwards and downwards. I will re-roll a 0 because I can.
So right now, Sorrel, the Malcolm Reed aide is a compromised agent, and she is secretly working with the Toth. If you blow that secret and blow the whistle, they are very likely to go hostile and start shooting. If you keep up,
are you suggesting the old?
If you play along with them, they might still act like Starfleet officers. So it would be a more predictable pattern of behavior from them. But if you come at them and saying, and you're under arrest, you're Toth agents, rah, 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 who knows what happens?
So it's the old don't burn a spy, suckle them at the teat because they are valuable, and we can feed them disinformation, that kind of a Tinker Tailor lot of thing.
That's that could be an angle you thought of, and historically Starfleet has done stuff like this.
All right, yeah. So I
letting the whole ship compromise is not. Yeah, that seems
it's
like
not good. But Sorrel will. Because it is my duty to point out alternatives, Captain. if we are to reveal the fact that we are aware of the Toth compromised at the Malcolm Reed, that will let the Toth know that their scheme has been identified. However, if we continue to play along, we could turn the Malcolm Reed into a reverse asset.
And why would we want to do that?
To better thwart the Toth's plans. If we burn the Malcolm Reed, they know that's out, and they'll recalculate and adopt a new strategy. If they continue on their current one that we're now aware of, also we can feed them disinformation.
Yeah, but then we have a Federation ship that can do a lot of damage on its own if they choose to do stuff.
Risk is our business, Captain.
Captain, what are your orders?
What's the delay time to talking to Gaius on Washington? Do we have real-time communications, or is there a delay?
Subspace is pretty quick, but it's not real time, I don't think.
Depends on how far
we are.
far
And if
are
we've
you
got
are.
any relays.
Cass, yes, you can, and do reason engineering roll.
Okay.
Div 2.
Like, I do not have any focuses for figuring
It's a
that
naked
out.
roll.
So subspace communications, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. You don't need a focus. It's helpful
Yeah.
when required.
Plus, I got strategy and tactics, and that's not okay. Grab 3, so 1 extra with threat. We are rolling that. Okay.
Yeah, Cass, you can get real time with Washington.
Perfect.
Let the captain know.
Okay, let's put in a call to Gaius.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 5, how secure do you want this call?
5.
Theron. Control security to 5, assisted by communication security. You encrypt the heck out of this message.
Alright, I do not have a focus for this. Project still is in the works for. Alright. So you can just have the full boat. And onwards. Oof. Alright. Reroll that red. And ship.
Means 30.
There we go.
Good ship. 6, 1 extra momentum generated. And of course, I'm trying to listen in on things, so I'm going to roll against your div 5 and see if I can hack in. But I'm only going to spend 3 threat. I'm not super concerned, but I'm still keeping an ear out. And then ship task roll. That. And then communication security. This is the other sheet. All right. So Starfleet crews 10 and 3. 1, 2. Theron, line is secure. You don't think anyone's listening in?
You have secure channel, Captain.
Okay, Rasta guys. Hello?
Guys, Ice here. Stavanger, I'm reading you. This is a really secure channel. Is everything all right?
We have a complicated situation, Admiral, that I thought you should be aware of, and we need to discuss our options on what to do about it.
I'm listening.
All right, in a nutshell, we have a compromised ship. The Malcolm Reed has been taken over by Toth clones. The entire upper command staff, we believe, was compromised and replaced. My understanding is they're heading toward Washington Station for repair. But I think it's probably important that that the clones be arrested at the soonest safe time. I know there's possibility of using that as an intelligence asset, but I believe the risk of the damage that a Federation starship could do would be probably worse than their value as an intelligence asset. But I'll leave that decision up to you, obviously. Second is that us, the Hyperion, and what's that other third ship's name? I always forget.
The Crumpler.
Crumpler, thank you. Have 5,000 Toth clones that were rejects from their replacement project for various reasons that we had to rescue from the planet that they were on due to a solar event, and we're bringing them to the station for, I guess, some kind of disposition as to what we're going to do with them. So that's something that you may need to address with Starfleet Command and the Federation Council, considering the delicate nature of the situation.
Do you have any suggestions on the disposition of these clones?
Well, we have essentially a cure that normally these clones would probably die within just a few months, but we have something that could stabilize them, at least the ones that are interested in taking it. And I don't know if creating a colony for them to live out the rest of their natural lives is an option. These are clones that were designed to replace various members of the Federation and allied, command and government structures. So I don't think letting them, roam the sector or free is necessarily the best idea. But maybe just having a dedicated colony of some type for them to live out their lives might be the best option.
I'm going to generate 2 threat based off that as the Admiral's disposition sours. So you're suggesting we create a gilded cage for or these people?
Well, the alternative is just to let them roam free as free citizens, but considering that they're clones of the Federations and allied citizens, my concern is that something bad could happen with that still. I mean, They have the memories, they have the knowledge and the capabilities of all those people, and we don't necessarily know what their motivations would be.
You're gonna have to do some heavy talking. Let's do the clone own thing in first. We're gonna do some persuasion checks. So he's going to roll first to resist, and then you have to overcome that with logical arguments and try to work down how he feels about that. But I'm spending three threat. He's heavily opposed with the idea of just mass incarcerating in 5,000 people just for their existence. That goes against everything he knows and loves about the Federation Charter. He's rolling Insight Command, 4 dice. He has a focus in diplomacy and Starfleet protocols. Let me check his talents really quick. Reassuring. Advisor.
Well, if we could maybe pause that for a second.
Okay.
Command staff, what are your opinions on this? Let's say we just did this before we make this call.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we could walk that. We could walk this back in.
Like us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Opinions, legal analysis, ethical analysis, logical analysis. What does everybody else think is a solution to this situation?
Well, I mean, Sorrell's kind of already given his opinion, which was, keep the fact that we know the Malcolm Reed is compromised as close information to see if we can turn that into an advantage.
I think the clones in general, not
the 5,000.
Sorry.
Yeah, the 5,000 as in clones owns you have in your halls in your cargo bays. Do we want to release them into the general population and have them live lives, or do we want to put them in a sequestered colony?
Sorrell's going to say these are autonomous, individualized beings. They deserve the rights that any Federation citizen would have. Limiting their liberty would be akin to placing them in camps, and I'm not on board with that.
I'll spend that for Sorrell. Theron, what are your thoughts?
Regardless of the moral or ethical problems of incarcerating them, there is still the concern that they might still act upon their programming and replace the originals, or that the Toth might reacquire them now that we've stabilized them.
Well,
they're too much of a liability to just be allowed to walk.
3, what are your thoughts?
How are they?
Even if the Toth,
I thought we were having an interaction.
They are imperfect clones, so you can clearly tell them apart from the individual. It's not like it's like they could use them for their original purpose.
So I have a question. These clones, there's no indication that they are, Manchurian candidates, right? They're not
they were attempted Manchurian candidates. They're failed Manchurian candidates. As far as so it
didn't work out.
Yeah, they didn't work out. That's why they were on that planet. However, you're not sure what stage they failed at or if they received the programming. They have the memories of the original, but you don't know if there's any supplemental training within them. And testing 5,000 people for supplemental training is going to be a long, hard task.
Okay,
Small
so maybe
army of psychiatrists.
Yeah.
Maybe we can set up the camp for lack of a better word, to evaluate all these clones and see if they deem them as safe to go about their business for the rest of their lives. I mean,
So like a remedial center, kind of.
yeah, I mean, they would do, physical, psychological testing. Is this person a Manchurian candidate or likely to be? Can they be deprogrammed
But
if they are? And then, if everything checks all the boxes, they're good to go.
but Captain, I mean, do we have any evidence to suggest that these clones, having not been acceptable for whatever the programming that often did them, are any more susceptible to such manipulations than any of this? I would just point out that with the first link, the chain is forged, the first speech censored, first thought forbidden, the first freedom denied, change us all irrevocably.
Captain Picard called and wants a speech back.
Cass.
It's technically Judge Satie's speech, but yeah.
Cass Moritea, what do you think about all of this? You've been in prison. You guys are fun to pointing out for some reason. What are your thoughts on this?
We can't hear you if you're talking.
She BRB'd.
Oh, she
okay.
did. She did at 8:50.
I don't know if she's back.
Okay.
I mean, to address Sorel's point, are these any worse than anybody else? I mean, but these are individuals that were genetically engineered to be, swapped intelligence agents versus, someone who was not.
Right, but that programming, I mean, we know definitively, right, I believe, that
Nope.
that programming attempt failed, right?
No.
No,
We don't know that.
you do not.
We know that
know
they're
that at all.
failed clones, not that the programming failed.
You
So,
Right.
like, the clones had a malformity, or like a birthmark that wasn't there, or this one's face droops, stuff like that. It's not.
Or
Oh,
the
we can't
programming
psychologically
didn't take.
condition them.
It could be any
Yeah.
number of reasons, but you're not sure where in the cloning process that they program them in with the memories and the programming. You're not
Is
sure.
that something,
Or,
is that something
yeah.
the doctor can tell us?
I mean,
yeah, after a bit, after like extensive psychological
The problem
training.
is we have to put them somewhere while we conduct that, and it would take months to years, depending on just how bad the clones are.
Yeah, it will take months to process them and figure out if they are hidden Manchurian candidates.
Yeah, these aren't just regular people that we, were locking up just because of, where they came from or something. These were people designed to be replacements for real people.
Yeah, these are severe threats to our internal workings that we need to put somewhere so they're not just going to be able to do what they were programmed to do if the programming is actually intact.
I feel like I'm suddenly Dr. Beverly Crusher in the Hugh episode in TNG.
Yep.
I mean, there's no easy answer on this one. There's no right.
There was an easy
Exactly.
answer on that one, but still, I think Crusher's point was clear. These are individuals. Don't we respect individual rights in the Federation?
Well, of course we do, but we
Privacy,
have
all
to,
those sort of things.
ensure that we protect the security of the Federation. I mean, if these people were to, launch some type of coup or attack, what are we going to tell the people of the Federation that are killed?
wait,
I mean that's fair, but not to jump completely to another scientific or sci-fi genre, but isn't this a form of pre-crime? We're incarcerating them for things they haven't done yet.
Again, these are not regular people just going about their business that we're saying, hey, you might commit a crime. These are people that were specifically designed to commit a crime.
Spending a
Programmed
threat.
to
Yeah.
commit a crime.
Hey,
We've got. Yeah.
Are you a regular person who came from who have altered origins that might have proclivities for violent and unfederation like actions.
Yeah, definitely.
Just pointing that out.
See, that's the problem. 3 agrees with the treatment program thing, because as somebody who came from a, you know, basically the way I'm thinking about it, we've got 5,000 potential Winter Soldiers locked up in our ship. Not even locked up, sitting in our ships right now. Like, yeah, we respect individual rights, but also, what about the individual? Like I'm not thinking we put them on a colony forever and ever, right? I'm thinking, okay, let's get them some help, which would involve isolating them from everyone else for a while, a small army of psychiatrists, and they do some psych evaluations. We have the activation codes for all the clones, so we can check for those. And then once we get everybody evaluated and the psychiatric help we need, then you release them into the general populace.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly.
A brief violation of fundamental Federation charter rights. I mean, why not?
I mean, if we suddenly acquired a bunch of
feel like
X-Board,
you're
we wouldn't be
agonizing
turning loose.
over.
I am.
point.
No,
Yeah.
I'm playing my character.
No,
I'm playing the view. Yes.
no. The X-Borgs get a bunch of medical treatment and psych evals, and then they're free to do what they need to.
Yeah,
that's on-
that
on-
actually is a good point. We do have a precedent in for this, because that is kind of how we treat a Borg. We isolate them, we help deborgify them, we help deprogram them, and then slowly release them into the general pop once they're medically fit. So that
what about
does
our
leave.
individual rights, Sorrel?
But
Is that how 7 of 9 felt about that? I don't think that's how she felt about that at all, frankly.
No,
7 of 9 is not representative of an entire population. You can't use
I
it to
didn't say
justify your argument.
no.
I'm not representing
but that
anything.
would be
I'm
something
making an argument.
that would definitely be something to point out, is that we have a precedent in for this type of treatment. The Borg kind of have more of a medical. They kind of have a more of a medical precedent, because they're Borgified, and you have to deborg them and remove implants and stuff, and also OMG PTSD therapy.
I have a question. I think that will kind of bring this to a head.
Yep.
What if they refuse?
If they refuse which part?
Refuse this plan to
Refuse
be
internment?
interned, to go through this process. What if they refuse?
If they refuse that, then jail. They're a security risk.
Yeah, this isn't TNG Federation. This is post DS9 Federation. I think we're a little less afraid to take off the big.
The changeling and the bug incident kind of made us not trust anybody who has the face of somebody else, just coming out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I realize this is kind of a post 9/11 style thing where you're a little more paranoid and protective. But I think we're still protecting their rights, as well as balancing the security of every other Federation citizen from harm that these people could do.
So,
we're not
just to
talking
be
about
clear,
a permanent.
Their choice is re-education in the internment camp, or imprisonment in a penal
That's a bit
colony.
severe. Their choice is get help in the internment camp, be imprisoned for potentially life.
Oh boy, that came back fun time.
Well, and they could also.
We're discussing what to do with the clothes.
We are deep into the ethical quandary here.
Oh,
Speaking
boy.
of, Cass, I want your opinion on this.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've been in prison.
I have.
So we're debating over the clones because our the two sides of this are, hey, let's put them on an isolated colony. Let's get them some psychiatric help so they won't go Winter Soldier if somebody says the wrong code word around them, and then release them into the general populace. Once we're sure that they're psychologically fit to do so. Sorrel is saying, but what about individual rights? And what happens if they say no?
Oh boy.
Just your honest
Yeah.
opinion.
Exactly.
As Cass
Star Trek.
Martea.
Well,
What does the Ex Machina have to say?
I do agree that I don't think we can just say, okay, bye. Because, I mean, I think about it in a way as it's not really fair to the people who have been cloned to just take someone who has all of their memories and personality, in theory, and say, okay, you can go live your life. Like, doesn't that feel weird?
I mean, it feels weird. No, trust me. That's a whole nother level of this. I did have one idea though. I mean, other than sort of imprisonment, there is the space seed option.
The what?
Space seed, the original space seed. They get their own colony. Okay, fine. We're not gonna tell you what to do or do anything.
You mean like the Toth were doing? Literally just drop them off on
I
planet
don't
and
see
see
how
what
that's
happens.
much different than what we've already planned. We're just making them like.
I don't know.
The whole planet, their internment camp at that point.
Their gilded cage.
I mean,
okay, my thing
whole
was
planet though.
Put them in an internment camp. My thought was, how about we put them on this very nice to live on colony over here, and while they're on the colony, they get like free psych help.
But my point is give them a choice. Give them a choice. I mean, you can accept that offer, or you can go over here and live out your lives and do what you want.
How about we just make that the same place? Like, okay, you can live on this colony and live your life, but if you want to go into the wider Federation, we have this psychiatric help.
That's different.
You want to leave the planet in general, you have to get the psych help.
That was my thought this whole time. I don't know where you got the internment camp idea from. Like, I'm not locking them up.
Well,
I mean, if we tell them
you're not being locked up per se, but you have this invisible fencing that you can never cross unless you do this.
I mean, that's an internment camp. Let's be very clear. That is literally an internment camp.
Cass,
do
you have opinions on this? I spent thread for your thoughts.
No boy.
Penny for your thoughts, or in this case, threat.
Threat for your thoughts.
I don't like moral dilemmas, especially when
Welcome to Star Trek.
I'm a former Bucky. I know. Almost like I left the Starfleet originally to fight for.
Yeah, I mean, we did point out that there is precedent for this because Borg undergo basically the same thing.
That's true.
Like, they're isolated from everyone else, and they're given mandatory medical help, and then you release them into the populace. So I feel like if the Borg can do it, why can't you do it with these people?
That's true.
Like, what makes them different except for besides they're wearing your face?
Which
if that's the only hang-up, then I feel like it's less of an ethical dilemma and more of a you're feeling you about it.
Well, just to kind of counterpoint, I mean, if you're asking me what is a distinction, Borg drones are kind of by definition drones, whereas these clones, there seems to be we're in a probability space, not in a determinative space, which we are with Borg drones.
Yeah, but that's just a what if at that point. Like, if if a Borg is disconnected from the hive mind, right? They are no longer a drone. They're no longer under the control of the hive mind. We still deborgify them. I'm an exception because I'm an officer and I'm weird like that. But in general, you deborgify every Borg drone that enters the Federation.
Actually,
and
three,
they have
you have
free
been
will at that
deborgified,
point.
but
Okay, well, I haven't been.
fully.
Yeah. You know
But
what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you still got Borg nanites. So.
To be fair to 3 is an unusual case for our Borgs because of the way you were liberated and how you came to be with us.
But if he's the exception, that kind of reinforces my point. There's a rule with Borg that doesn't necessarily apply to our clones. I mean, if it did, then it's directly analogous, but it doesn't. So
we can still use the lessons we've learned with how we treat ex-Borgs for the clones, but it's not going to be a one-to-one.
Like I mean, I guess I'd put it this way. So, like, if this was just sort of a random selection of Federation citizens, we would obviously object to subjecting them to this process, right?
Well, if it was just random civilians,
not
this would not be this would not be as much of an issue as it is.
So, if you can kind of think about it between like 1 and 0, we're putting the clones somewhere between maybe 0.2 and 0.7. We don't actually know where they are, and so I think that's where the debate comes.
Sorrel.
Have we asked?
Yes.
Approximately 2/3 of these people were clones of non-Federation citizens and her allies. That's another wrinkle.
Oh yeah, the non-Fed citizens are.
Yeah, 2/3 of these people are Akaru and Akaru, Jati, a Romulan.
So completely different.
So realistically, the only thing we can do is help the Federation clones and work with.
Well, that's another question. Are the clones in general all under Federation protection, or do you want to dole them out to the individual nations and have them figure it out?
I feel like if the other nations know what clones are currently with us, they would have objections to us keeping them for national security reasons.
Oh,
the Romulans in particular.
I mean, I think we could offer to all of them the treatment. And we could say, look, we are offering this treatment. The Toth have done bad things to you. We think we have what we believe will help you, and give you the autonomy that most individuals want. You can take this treatment, or you can refuse it. And if you refuse it, then that's my question. What is the option if they refuse?
Is
it send them back to their? Oh, okay. Is it send them back to their? You know, we take the Federation people, we send the others back to Akaru and other that, or do we put them someplace to keep them secure?
Theron, how amenable would the Romulans be to accepting clones of their admirals and generals and senators? How likely are those clones going to live for much longer if we give them to Romulan custody?
3 minutes after we leave.
Yeah. So that we condemn them to death.
Close the door and hear disruptor fire.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Okay, but also at this point,
also the Klingons are probably not going to. Klingons aren't going to be too well about this.
Oh, the Klingons aren't even going to wait. Yeah. They're just going to cut their heads off.
Yeah, if we're talking about individual rights, don't the clones have a right to choose not to go back to their parent countries?
I think they should. Yeah, absolutely.
Do they have parent countries?
They're quote-unquote parent countries.
Because they're clones.
The problem is that there might be some of the clones amongst the other powers that want to go back.
Well,
not
maybe we should have just left them on the colony and gone about our life.
Does a clone get birthright citizenship if they were cloned in a pod that's not in their home system?
No,
the problem is that they have memories of their original, which makes them assume that their home is the original's home.
The Romulan and Senator clones have memories of walking on Romulus.
There's a DS9. There's a DS9
and I'll make
episode
this worse for Cass. Cass's dad has memories of Cass's childhood.
Hang on. Hang on. I just point out there's a total DS9 episode about this. It's when they cloned O'Brien, and the O'Brien clone was designed to go assassinate somebody, but he had no clue that he was designed to do that. How do you deal with that? We know how they dealt with it.
How did they deal with it? I forget that episode.
They played along, and they tried to.
What,
You
did they, like,
don't remember?
did
You don't
they,
remember
like,
that episode?
stick it
Oh
on
my
a
god, that
holodeck?
episode. No. He was totally. It is. Have you ever seen Shutter Island? It is the Star Trek episode that is Shutter Island.
It's
you seen
another
Shutter Island?
O'Brien must
DiCaprio
suffer.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It definitely is
one.
that.
Okay.
But he doesn't know. He thinks there's some massive conspiracy, and he doesn't know that everybody knows that he's a clone of the real O'Brien, and that he's there to assassinate somebody when the code word is enacted. But from all the whole episode is from his perspective,
From the
and
everybody's
acting weird. Everybody's acting weird. He's confused. I think he ends up on a shuttle at some point. I mean, that's so to kind of bring that back to our scenario here, if we've got a bunch of potential O'Brien clones, but we don't know necessarily if they're programmed, because in that episode they know he's programmed to do this thing, and they're trying to. I forget why they were playing along, but there was a reason they were playing along. We don't know. They may not be. They may just be essentially that other DS9 episode where the bad guy clones himself and then kills his clone to frame Odo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We end up with actually a live clone of that guy that gets to just go on and live his life as he wants to. So is it that scenario, or is it the O'Brien scenario? That is our current unknown known.
Okay, here's the problem, Sorrel. The answer is yes. It depends on the clone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Have we talked to these clones? Like any of them?
Would
Do
you
we
like
know
to?
what their feelings on the? Yes, please.
Maybe we should. Yeah.
I'd
We
like
should
to
get-
know their feelings on the subject instead of just
Right?
sitting here debating their.
Fair enough. I think that's a good point.
Crack knuckles.
Yeah, we should probably at least get a consensus, like
How-
a general consensus among the clones, like, hey, so what do you want to do? And then from there, we can be like, okay, well, some want this, some want that.
In the
What can we
words
do?
of Princess Jasmine, how dare you sit there trying to decide my fate?
So that's Cass's
we-
official position. Why are we debating
Yes.
about clones? There we go.
Without the
Excellent.
clones. We are a
Alright.
democracy, are we not?
Well, more of
Uh,
a representative
Okay, well, yeah.
republic.
A whole new
Everybody
world.
gets a voice.
Why do we never
but
talk
only the
about
captain
voting
makes
in
the
Star
final
Trek?
decision.
Because it never
yes.
happens. Because that's internal. I've got a whole essay on that topic actually. I've been
Uh,
working.
About
on it.
voting?
I think because Star Trek
Oh.
assumes that the voting happens the way that it's intended to happen, and there's never any problems
Not-
with
not-
it ever, and then they never touch it.
90% of politics in Star Trek is oriented towards diplomacy. It's oriented outward. It's not inward. Because the sort of premise is we fixed all that. That's
Yeah.
the
Well, that's
utopia.
true, but we still elect people.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it just
saying
happens.
just drop a mention of, oh, have you voted for the president of Earth yet?
Right, but that's why it happens in the background, because that's not
Yeah.
the focus of the conflict. Because there's
That's
no
fair.
conflict there. That's the sort of idea.
I just like to
Yeah.
know random details that aren't important to the story, like where do people pee? Not in Star Trek necessarily, because they do talk about that on an episode of Voyager. But
I mean, we have sonic showers.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
some
they've got a
people,
bathroom.
some people do that there in the shower.
I think it was like the Void episode, maybe, that Neelix is like, we have issues with the toilets. And I was like, hey, they mentioned toilets.
it's very
So-
current. It's very current news, given the Artemis 2 problem.
Yes.
No, that's fixed now. That's fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they finally
Anyway,
their crap
maybe we should
together.
Go. Maybe we
Get out of my house.
Oh wow!
Kick 'em out.
Okay.
Take him out.
That's like $5 in the jar for that one, author. I don't
Look,
even care
look,
if that
author.
wasn't a reference.
Look, author. You can piss off for that one. Okay.
I will leave. Don't tempt me.
Well, in the end, we don't have to come up with the perfect solution right now. We have to come up with a workable solution,
Mhm.
and we can modify or
Yes, one we
whatever
can live with.
as we go forward.
Yeah.
I think this is a reasonable solution for the moment, and we can let the Federation politicians
Could we
hammer out the details.
I don't know. Could we ask the clones to
I'd still like to talk to
submit select a representative to come talk to us about it? Or
yeah, I have a representative here.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
perfect.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
How can we
I think we're ready.
This
Invite him
is
into
an Akaru clone, an Akaru Bach clone, Karel Vesh.
Welcome, Karel. You may have a seat.
He hesitates, and moves in. He looks like an Akaru Bach, but his ears are way too pointed and wrapped around on his head, and very, very distinctly something went wrong there.
Got it. How are your accommodations? Are you well? How are your fellows doing? Trying to break the ice a little bit.
They are adequate. Thank you. We appreciate what the Federation has done for our people.
Well, interesting that you bring that point up. We have been talking about what we might further do for your people, and we've been considering that issue. But we thought it would be good to get your perspective on the matter.
It's been very hard to figure out a perspective, because according to my memory, 6 months ago, I was Karubak of the Akaru stewardship, and then suddenly I woke up in a cloning pod. That's all
very
of our
jarring experience. Yes, quite a jarring experience. Quite understandable.
So,
what do you know about?
All of us have years of experience, and yet we're told that our bodies have only existed for 6 months.
Yes, and you're familiar with the Toth. Or we have communicated that to you. Yes.
Oh, Insight Command, Diff 3.
Do these clones know what they are?
Psionics would work.
He woke up in a cloning pod. I don't know if he knows why they are who they are. Sort of. Sorry. What was the focus that would work?
Psionics. Just getting rid of this guy.
Oh, well, telepathy. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, good. I got that. Yeah, take 3 threat for 4. Onwards to downwards.
Wait.
Reroll. Good for reroll.
Recalculating that, it'll be diff 2. You are familiar with the Akaru people. You're not familiar with this individual.
Okay,
my bad.
So
3 threat.
Then 3 momentum.
And then
3 threat, and then 3 momentum.
As soon as you mentioned the Toth, absolute loathing and hatred, it boils up in him. Just a visible shift and gritting of his teeth. Absolutely no love for the Toth people, because from his point of view, they kidnapped him and made him into this monster.
Well,
that's reassuring, at least.
Yeah, I hate to say rage is a good sign, but I'm kind of thinking that's kind of a good sign.
True.
You do have
Find a chance of a burning desire for revenge.
you do have momentum. You can and ask additional questions, dig into his thought process a little more.
Yeah. So, given your very apparent visceral reaction to the Toth, how would you and thinking about your fellows to the extent you have familiarized with them, obviously you know that the Toth have sort of wrought this situation. How would you feel about an effort to ensure that the Toth have no dominion over your choices going forward?
1 momentum.
Yeah, I'll spend it.
That would be ideal. Well, most people, most of our people, if we can call ourselves that, have no love for the Toth. There are some who have different opinions, but they are in the minority. But in general, they have kidnapped us, tortured us, created us, and then left us on that damnable planet and it to suffer.
All very fair points.
Cool.
Does anyone else have any questions? That kind of resolves my question.
Well, if you were in our position, what would you do with you?
My position as a politician of the Karubak of the Akaru stewardship. Right now, we are right now my old government, I suppose, is in a tenuous position in regards to new clones, but in general, I believe that having spoken with a majority of them, we have souls, we have lives, we have the right to live them.
We're getting the soul issue now.
Yeah, remember the Akaru are a religious species.
Yeah.
That's why they have the religious fanatic terrorists.
Mm-hmm.
I would be a welcoming of our new brethren, and I would advocate it for integrating them into our culture. Obviously, the idea of identity would be complicated, but we can and create new identities for these people, and they can live as individuals and walk their own path.
Whatever memories you have about the past self of your progenitor, keep in mind that from the moment that you were born into this world, you began to differentiate yourself from that individual, and you were setting a new path for yourselves. Even now,
that is my belief as well.
Can we just pull a Jedi Council from KOTOR and just wipe all of their memories and make their brains condense?
I mean, we do have records of the virus that wipes your memory. Like, we do have that.
Oh my goodness.
How ethical is that?
Wait. Why don't we just do that? Hang on.
Are we going? Wait. Are we going eternal? What is eternal something spotless mind? That
eternal sunshine of a spotless mind.
Yeah,
I'm not entirely sure that we have that, as opposed to Fox has that.
Well, okay, we as in Starfleet.
Starfleet has, Starfleet has the ability to replicate that, the anti-mimic virus.
I think that would still have to be an opt-in.
That means...
I mean, you can't.
Yeah, no, I don't think we should force it on them, but
Yeah.
I mean, for
Like-
some of them, that might be seen like a good option, so they can
Yeah,
make
Yeah,
their
you know,
own.
you got
Maybe
infinite
the-
life. It's guaranteed
ma-
you won't be a tough sleeper agent, and you can just
Yeah.
go live your life.
So we've got the option of keep your memories, but also remove Toth influence, and eliminate memories, and then dissenters, and we still have to figure out what we're going to do with the dissenters.
Yeah. That part's complicated.
Tell me again why we
How
have.
many
choice.
how many dissenters do you think are among you who would sort of reject the paths that we've talked about?
Let me read my notes here real quick.
I mean, because, as a politician, he probably recognizes we also have to think of the security angle.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since he used to be Akaru Beck.
From a meta comment, this is fucking Star Trek, and I love it.
This
Hell
is
yeah.
so Star Trek.
I literally put in Twitch track. Oh no, is my game woke? We're talking about politics.
Yep.
Politics in my Star Trek game?
It's Star
Yes,
Trek.
and
We've been
and
political
ethics.
this entire time.
And
That's the
ethics
joke.
as Aristotle would point out, this is ethics.
This is
Absolutely. There's at least 200 who align. I'm with Varric, but there's many others who are questioning.
Okay.
But
All right.
I understand, and that our position is a tenuous one. However, if the Federation were willing, we would be open to the idea of a sovereign micro state under Federation protectorship. Give us a place to live our lives and discover who we are again.
I mean, I don't think we can make that final call, but that sounds like a good idea.
I think it's an
Yeah, I
excellent
think-
idea.
I think we should just, be step one.
Yeah.
Make it somebody else's problem, and then
you want to pass the buck here, Captain?
yes, I do.
I mean, that's
Look,
why.
man, I just fly starships.
Why are you looking at Smith when you say that?
Yeah,
You know what? This seems right up his alley. So
this does seem right up his alley. This is like a big political hullabaloo.
So yeah, I think we transmit all of this these possibilities and plans to Smith and drop it in his lap.
The man just got over his semi-hatred of, and now you're throwing clones, which are much worse at him.
Yeah.
Well,
he'll be fine.
welcome to
Think
being a
of his
Commodore,
character
Commodore.
Keep it up, and I'll put in a promotion for Sorrel.
Commodore Sorrel.
Fleet Captain of Science.
I will take a ship and I will run
Word.
and I will fly it into a star.
All right.
Fleet
Any
Sorrel
other
in charge
questions
of all
for
science in the Shackleton.
any other questions for Corral?
Did we already ask
No.
him about what his thoughts were, like, security wise? Like,
He acknowledged the a security issue, but his solution was basically to create he's appealing to a federation and micro state protectorate. under the
Oh,
Federation.
so the colony idea.
Yeah.
He votes for the colony idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
All right,
not
sweet.
complete isolate. He's not asking for like complete isolation. He understands that it might take a while, but do you bring up the idea of like medical intervention and isolating them until they are medically cleared?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think we
I
should
feel
be
like
transparent with
that's
that.
That's
that.
only fair, yeah.
Yeah, it's straightforward, and make it very clear. We're going to be very precise about the number of planets in the system we send them to, and which exactly planet that we put them on.
We're also going to make sure that there's nothing wrong with anything, so that we don't have another SETI Alpha 5 instead.
Yeah. The star is not about to like undergo its red dwarf phase.
All right.
Yep.
And we might check in on them every once in a while
what
too.
went wrong is that
Yes!
two planets collided as well.
Periodic check-ins absolutely is going to be the plan.
Oh, I mean, it would have to be more than periodic check-ins if we're offering Starfleet medical advice, because we'd have boots on the ground.
And
Yeah,
hey,
we have boots on the ground.
and hey, and maybe a subspace communicator. We're like, hey, we've discovered this strange thing, this little creature that crawls in people's ears and does weird things. Can you help us with that? Yes, we can. We are
Okay.
sending help. We are
Okay.
gonna help.
Okay. Let's do some rolls, because this is a game.
All right, let's do it.
He's gonna roll reason command to set up a defense. Sorrel and Ross, you'll be rolling presence command and against that to convince him of this plan.
Okay.
So, ooh, he's a
Who's the
little
primary-
resistant.
Ross should be the primary roller.
Sure.
I'll roll.
He's really resistant into this. He's kind of hesitating on several things. So I'm gonna need a presence command. 5. Yeesh. Diff 5. He's hesitant on the isolation thing and having like Federation personnel kind of micromanaging the planet. And that feels like more like wardens rather than an assistants. He has some reservations here, but
I would also like to suggest that it wouldn't just be Federation people. If there are Caro citizens, if there are whatever nationality, we would
And
also
maybe-
involve their governments.
And like a phased plan maybe that sort of leads to autonomy.
Right. We haven't figured everything out, but we have step 1, and that's what we're trying to start with.
That's what we're trying to start with. That's a really good point, Ross. -1 momentum, and I'll knock the difficulty down by 1 if you want to present that.
Yeah.
Diff 4. That helps assuage some of his reservations, and is having multiple governments involved in this.
Yeah, this is not just a Federation problem. This is an Akara problem, et cetera, et cetera.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a Shackleton problem.
Right.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
I wonder, speaking of the Romulans, I wonder if the Romulans would be a little less keen to support the TOF and recognize them as a state now that, we've implicated them in a plot to replace some of their highest level leaders with clones.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
We need to get that information out there.
Food for thought.
We also know it's not a plot to do that. They actively did that.
Well,
It wasn't just a plan. They did it.
Yeah, they did
They
it.
did it.
Right. Okay,
Well,
I'm gonna
plot.
max you out on the threat.
Sweet.
Would Federation law and politics as a focus?
For this, yes, because you'll have to work within Federation law and interstellar politics in order to make this work, and you're talking about the viability of this. Absolutely.
Excellent. I had that focus too. Awesome.
Shazam!
No!
Sorrel, no!
No!
You are no help at all.
Not at all. No
We
help
have
at all.
momentum. Sorrel's not hurting us.
Felt like I was doing pretty good.
We
Yeah,
should wash it.
we'll quash
Alright.
it. Yeah.
Overall, Ross, you make a really good good point. Sorrel, you kind of get hung up on the fact that, like, well, we're gonna have to get all these nations to agree on a single project, and two of the nations are currently at war with each other. This is gonna be super politically complicated, stuff.
But if you reference Chapter 7, subparagraph 4, subparagraph 3, statement 2.1, 3 of the Federation.
Captain, Captain, you're going into minutiae that we don't need to right now.
Have I lost everybody? Oh,
yes.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a big problem.
Yeah, you lost everyone, but 2 momentum will brush it off.
Yeah, Russ is going to give Sorrel a Gibbs slap. Shut up.
Just shut up.
Sorry, he's a Vulcan. They do that sometimes.
All right then.
Intriguing.
Not literally.
He's not doing it physically. Totally in the mindscape, he's giving him a Gibbs slap.
Mental Gibbs slap, yes.
All right.
Hey, shut up.
Dude.
I will BRB real quick. Feel free to discuss.
Okay.
It's
So,
fair. It's fair. These details should be an email. That's you're making.
Yes. A long series of emails between Smith and a bunch of diplomats.
Yeah, put that in the PowerPoint deck.
Yep.
Got it.
Yeah. So hey, look, all we need to do, we just need to get these guys to Washington Station, hand them off, and say, okay, your problem now, and walk away.
Yeah.
You hand all this information on it over to Smith. This is your problem now, and just walk away. He's gonna look at you like,
Hey, bye.
Yep, bye.
We also need to basically, now that we've kind of got an agreement, is get Guy to have the 3 or 4 days it's going to take us to get there to prep to receive these 5,000 refugees.
It's basically the end of Space Seed. Without the whole complication that they turned that into with Wrath of Khan. Yeah. Basically, kind of wrapped that up. He's like, yeah, okay, they're gonna go off, and they're gonna do their thing, and it's gonna be great. And Khan gets his woman. It's all good.
I feel like they could have had Khan being an issue without having to totally wipe out a whole planet. Actually, it was 2 planets they wiped out because one exploded and the other just got turned into a wasteland.
Well, I mean, look, the whole point. The whole point of Wrath of Khan. Let's face, Nicholas Myers was not a Star Trek fan. Like he just went back and plucked that. He plucked it out.
Oh my god! It's almost like you should have knowledge of the source material and at least like it. You have to love it. You have to like it at least.
Have you met Hollywood?
Have you met Hollywood?
But I mean,
yes.
A Star Trek movie?
Yes, I have complained at length about their Halo series.
This is the problem.
Yeah.
But this is the problem. There's no formula. I mean, sometimes it doesn't make any sense, and yet it works amazing. It just works, and it did with Star Trek too. I mean, it worked.
All right.
But,
Well, I think the thought was they were too meta with the motion picture. They needed a more grounded personal villain, and
it was the Space 2001 effect. I think they tried to go with just the visual thing, which was so different from TOS. When you think back to sort of the essence of TOS, but again, I will go back and look as someone who grew up with the motion picture and hated it for so many years, for maybe a couple decades. I was like, man, that movie just sucks. It's boring. It's stupid. I have just come to more and more appreciate the character work in that movie and how it just builds to restoring the Enterprise crew to what we knew in the TOS. It's a good movie. It's just a good movie. Yeah, it can get boring. My son did fall asleep during the part you would expect him to fall asleep at. Yep, absolutely. Oh, we're going through feature.
I don't think
10 minutes.
It's really meant for kids. It's definitely an older. Kids get bored a lot easier than we did at their age.
I got bored through the 30s on that one.
I've come to more appreciate that movie, whereas I still kind of have the same opinion of Star Trek V and Insurrection, those kind of movies. Still don't like them.
Yeah, I agree.
We do not speak of the odd-numbered movies.
We don't speak of the odd
Right.
numbers.
Nothing wrong with 3.
In Twitch
Three's
chat,
fine.
K9 is currently
nothing wrong with
arguing
3.
about the greatness of the one with that one weirdo in it.
I love 3. I think 3 is amazing.
The one with that one weirdo. You want to narrow that down a little bit?
Oh my god.
5.
The one weirdo she keeps arguing is a
Cybok.
great character.
Oh,
She-
Cybok.
That weirdo.
She likes Cybok.
That's
I
5.
refuse to
That's
dignify
5.
him with a name.
Why?
That's 5.
3 is
Share your
weird.
pain.
Yeah, no, she's weird. She's weird. 3. That's the long and the short of it.
She
She's
is weird. Okay. Got my notes done.
I've
Alright.
just cost us like a whole bunch of threats she's going to spend
We
and public
have...
complication.
Right. This seems like an idea.
It does. We sat around a conference table, debated ethics, and came up with a solution. Star Trek!
Star Trek. All right. Now pitch this to the Admiral.
Look, Admiral, it won't be your problem. We're gonna make the Commodore solve all of this.
Yeah, we know the perfect guy for the job.
So you gotta pitch it
We
to...
do! We have the perfect man for the job! We do!
All right. And this also covers. All right. So, cutting back. We discussed everything. We have a plan. We now have the Admiral online. He's on a secure channel. No one's listening in, and you pitch him in the idea and what he needs to do on his end to prepare.
Right.
And so we're asking the Admiral, one, get all the nations together to help with this clone colony project, to prepare the station to receive 5,000 refugees.
Yeah, no big deal.
No big
You
Yeah,
deal.
can't
it's
decide
not
which
like-
of those is a harder task.
We're not asking him to solve Israel-Palestine. You got this, buddy. Come on.
Oh,
I mean,
spice.
once we get the nations
So,
involved,
bro,
we might
why
as
do
well
you
be.
open can of worms you don't want to talk about?
All right.
It's just a reference. We're good.
Can we talk about that on Twitch? I feel like we can't
No,
talk
we-
about that on Twitch.
Mhm. It's
We said it once. Moving on.
we're
Moving
saying
on.
once
Yep.
is fine.
Ignoring Sorrel.
Alright.
for
There's a
now.
concept here.
Press the command F4 or to set up the station to receive refugees.
Okay.
Receive.
Take all the threat again.
Sorrel, do you want to assist?
Yes.
Yeah, if you could do it without rolling a comp, that'd be great.
I'll try. I mean, it's not up to me.
Okay, we're doing good so far. Sorrel.
Coming up. Hang on.
Jinxie, shush.
Gotta get back to the council. All right, President's command. Here we go. Click. Come on, baby. Hey, here we
There it
go.
is.
We're
4,
covered.
5, 6. 2 momentum
That-
generated.
That eyebrow raise really sells it.
It did.
There is a very good eyebrow raise. Very well. That is certainly a lot of work. Any special details that we need to be made aware of for our preparations for these refugees?
Like, does he mean
Everything?
biological concerns or?
Anything. He's just asking standard questions like, cool, we're receiving 5,000 refugees. Any concerns, any special considerations we need to account for while setting this up? Do we need to isolate
Well,
them?
yeah, they're all clones, so yeah, they need to be isolated.
Okay.
We need to, we don't know. They need to be evaluated medically. They need to be kept
Psychologically.
secure. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a process, but the immediate stuff is, medical.
Yeah,
is
just-
anybody injured, is anybody sick? The usual refugee stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
he's asking like immediate like next 2-week concerns, is that he has to prepare.
And we also need to bring in the representatives from their governments to act as their counsel.
Mhm.
to prevent any interstellar incidents.
Oh, and also some of these clones are going to be of people who are currently on the station. So, might want to
Okay.
limit interactions here and there.
Yeah.
You can do two momentum, and per trait you want to add to prepare for refugees. Above beyond the standard stuff. If you can't do that in momentum, we can also make that a roll for specific conditions. But just like what traits do we want on the task of handling the clone refugees?
Well, I think security isolation is probably the paramount one.
Okay.
Yeah.
2 momentum, or do you want to do that as a roll?
Let's do the momentum. We got 5.
Cool. Security isolation. Isolation. Cool. Anything else?
And then I would think apprising the Akaru and every other government that's involved in here of what the the situation is and what our what our plan is, and invite them to become involved is probably the next one.
Okay.
nobody
That
gets,
is
you know,
not going to be a
buggered
moment
over
to
it.
spend. That's going
gets
to
passed.
that's going to be a separate roll, but
Right.
keep that in mind.
Okay.
Put a
That
pin in that.
All right.
that feels like that should be passed on to Smith. Because
That's
he
a
can't-
Yeah, that's fine.
diplomatic thing.
Yeah,
Not
that's fine.
necessarily as
Okay, that's step 2. Okay,
That's step 2.
that's fine.
Yeah.
So security isolation for the clones.
I guess medical follow-up for the cure type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If we have to get moving on that.
That would definitely be a momentum spend.
All right, we'll spend the 2 on that.
Medical prep for gene cure. Got it. Get that set up for you. Not a problem. Thanks for the heads up. Anything else?
Oh yeah, we did just inject all of them with this experimental cure. You might want to know about that.
Right, yeah, we'll put some follow-up on that.
Yeah, let's make sure they don't Actually, I'm not going to say that out loud because that'll give off their ideas.
Oh my God! Look at that. That's some personal growth
he
there.
can be taught.
He can be
Players
good.
Prime Directive!
He remembered it this time.
Can I spend a threat to have 3 tell me? No, that'd be bad. I want the idea. No.
Spend 2 threat, break the player prime directive.
I mean, they don't call it meta currency for nothing.
That's true.
Anyways.
I do
yeah.
I'll give him my
spend 10.
determination to roll against that.
Yeah, this is definitely a good start. Thank you for that, Captain. So about this is you want to make. I'm trying to think of a legal term here. It's not quite a treaty. It's like a conference or an agreement between all the nations.
An executive agreement?
Executive
Accord?
agreement.
International task force.
Yeah,
An
you
executive agreement. It would be
That
an
would be
agreement
more
between
likely.
leaders that isn't necessarily ratified as a treaty.
Yeah.
The Shackleton Accord.
There you go.
Shackleton Accord. There we go. That's got a really
Okay.
nice ring to it.
Just kind of ripped off camera there.
Yep.
There are so many accords in Star Trek. They're not gonna.
Yeah.
It's we could do it.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
I am going to be pushing back on this. I think getting the other nations involved, especially at this stage, would be incredibly messy. 2 of the nations you want to bring in are currently almost at war with each other. The other one is the goddamn Romulans, and the other one is the goddamn Klingons. And you want me to bring them all to a table together? You're crazy. But I'm rolling a focus. I'm rolling presence command and focus in diplomacy. This is a big ass man. All right. I need a presence command diff 5.
Oof.
With Sorrel assisting.
If Sorrel or anyone else at the table, if you would like to assist and talk the admiral onto your side, you may certainly try.
Sure.
I'm not touching this. This is above my pay grade. I just
I
run shit, man.
I will assist.
Sure.
I have a 16-point PowerPoint uploaded into the PowerPoint deck as I was instructed to by my captain to provide precisely.
If you had 2 momentum, or if you want to spend a determination, you can absolutely create the trait of a 16-point PowerPoint to help.
You know what? I am gonna spend a determination. Absolutely.
That would be the Sorrel thing to do. Yes.
That would be the self.
And they say I jokes.
I have psychology for this.
Talk me into it, Theron.
This is where I fail because I am not a psych student.
Appealing to pathos.
Appealing to his better nature, and
I mean, you could be pointing out the security benefits to this arrangement.
Cool.
Sorrel, think about the problems that we prevent down the line. Because we were open and told everyone, hey, we have these clones, as opposed to, not telling them, and then the other nations going, so you just had these?
Sorrel, what value are you spending for that determination?
I have 3 possibilities, I think, that make sense. Puzzle solver, every problem has a solution, or there's no such thing as impossible, only highly improbable.
Last one.
Okay.
Please write that down and what you spent it on. Cass, you want to get on this? You want to talk to the admiral about laws and politics and free rights?
Not really.
All right.
Right.
Rust, whenever you're ready, Theron and Sorrel, you are assisting.
Can I use the focus if only Nixon can go to China that I have?
Yeah, sure. Just point me on the sheet where is that is written down. Although that would be a great value, to be honest.
Yes, that would be. Or only Spock could go to Romulus.
Yep.
That feels like a diplomat character needs to have that at some point.
Yeah. I'll stick with the Federation Law and Politics focus if I can.
I will accept that.
All right, and I'll max you out in the thread again. Sweet.
Goodness.
I think we did it.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We got the +2, right? On the determination spin?
It's +1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that PowerPoint presentation has some really nice dissolves and wipes. So
yeah, PowerPoint presentation does help. So I said 8, so 9
beautiful
total.
Look at those graphs and nice visuals that I've gotten there, and they're well illustrated.
Consistent fonts, same on every line.
I even put a funny meme in there to get the admiral laughing.
We didn't even need cast to make them not just the horrible Comic Sans and Star Wipe.
Yep.
That's true. I'm apparently a graphic designer now.
Ross, if there's ever a time for a speech.
Admiral, in a situation like this, there is no perfect answer, but I think we've come up with a solution that benefits all these refugees while sticking to the values of the Federation and its allied members. This will help these refugees get back up on their feet and ensure the safety and security of the Federation.
The Admiral sighs. Remind me not to play poker with you, Venom. You drive a hard bargain, but I'll see what I can do to bring in these nations into the table. I think this might be a means of bringing us together for a common cause, something that could unite the Shackleton and possibly bring peace.
As David Frost once said, diplomacy is the art of letting somebody else have your way.
Indeed, Captain. And at this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
No. What is going?
He's going to just let us have our.
Why is there a red alarm?
Our, diplomatic win. He had to make it complicated.
Captain,
And
Toth
Yes?
vessels approaching at high warp.
Mm-hmm.
okay, Theron, take a crew to the Getty and prepare to defend the convoy.
Aye, Captain.
And we go to the bridge.
Red alert.
Should we
shields
give
up.
a yellow alert, sir?
It's
Oh,
already
it's
red
a
alert. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Oh, we're already at red alert. Okay.
Yeah, hostiles are approaching.
Yeah,
At high warp.
The Toth are
Shields-
known. Don't
Shields
mess
came up
around.
automatically with red alert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yellow alert's
But
not when you have
They
to
stand
specify if you have
off
them
and the
up.
ship automatically hit the red alert button.
But I like to say it too.
Yeah.
Red alert.
Shields up.
Shields.
Shields up. Energize defense fields.
Shields up. Energize
battle
defense
station.
shield. All hands to battle. Stations.
Uh,
Theron, you are,
you know what?
are
I'm
off
stealing
on the
3.
Gettys.
I'm stealing 3.
You're still okay.
I'm stealing 3. 3's coming with me on the Getty. We're gonna do some crazy shit.
Nice.
First
Oh,
the phasers. Load the photons.
Yep. The other vessels in the flotilla do see this as well. Captain Ross, what are your orders for the Hyperion and the Crumpler?
I'm going to ask the Hyperion to stay on the other side of the Crumpler, and we'll stay on the port side. They'll stay on the starboard side, so we'll try
Yeah,
and protect the Crumpler.
The Crumpler's still
That's
crumpled,
best.
right?
Yeah. Well, she's
no,
space worthy, but I wouldn't take her into combat.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
space worthy. Cass did a goddamn miracle getting her back together, but also she's a hospital ship and she has a weapon score of 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got phasers for an asteroid that's too big for the shields to
She
bounce
wasn't
off.
designed for combat.
She's a
Yeah.
medical Oberth.
She's not an Oberth.
A medical Oberth.
She's not an Oberth. I built her. I know what she is.
What is she? She's
Olympic
Oh,
class.
like
She's Olympic
Olympic.
class.
That was it. Okay.
So, so a medical Oberth, in
Yep.
other words.
No.
Plus,
Good.
No.
I
if
said
the,
that.
No.
plus if the Crumpler
She's not made of
doesn't,
explodium. She didn't explode. She's fine.
Plus,
Now who's
if
a jinx?
the Crumpler doesn't engage in combat, if it doesn't fire, I think it gets to keep its hospital ship neutrality at that point.
That
You think the top
that
are
is the
gonna
thing.
care?
She does have a talent of hospital ship neutrality.
I think the top might care slightly more than a car purifiers.
All right.
Yeah, the purifiers are going to just wipe everything off the board.
Captain and Ross, press command of 3 to give an order to the fleet.
All right. Leadership is a focus.
Because you are the tactically superior ship by virtue of being players.
You need to take fleet captain, because you're now a fleet captain.
All right. Go ahead and take.
That is a promotion, and
And actually, it's a talent.
You-
There's a talent.
There's a
captain.
talent for that.
it
yeah.
is. It is also technically. It would also technically be promotion for Ross, which would also mean
Ross.
that your responsibility would be increased
Yeah.
as well.
3 threat.
3 threat. Aye.
And the ship, come.
Put the Stavi on the board too.
All right, we just squeaked by.
I guess not. Yeah, we'll just leave it. All right. Hyperion on acknowledges, gets in defensive position. She's also at red alert. The Rebecca Crumpler is at red alert. She's hanging back. Darren, what's your idea for the Gettysburg?
All right, Mr. 3, I want you to do the fanciest of flying that you can. Get us behind the tall ship as soon as it shows up.
Ooh,
Pincer maneuver. I like it.
I can definitely do that.
Control Con Diff 3. Assisted by ship and assisted by Itharian's presence command.
Okay.
Engines on. There we go.
Cool. All right. Focus in piloting.
Yarp.
Directing our interface.
Yep.
Fantastic. Okay. Does Gettysburg have any fancy stuff?
We have improved reaction control system.
Okay. Has the difficulty been increased by any obstacles or hazards?
It has not.
Okay.
None.
That
No
doesn't apply.
obstacles
That's
have.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got my third die for free already. Take 2 threat, I'm gonna roll 4.
I almost feel like. You know what? We'll go tactical screen.
I don't think Gettysburg likes getting behind things.
Well, she rather likes charging things down from the front,
Mhm.
gloriously. I'm trying to get more fighter pilot in her and less Klingon. I don't know where the Klingon came from.
And then
Oh,
Stavanger deployed.
it's just 3 Toth Ogres. It's fine.
Yeah, they probably got some hanky crap going on there.
Yeah,
Oh, they
but
absolutely
also,
have.
I mean, it's also 2 sovereign classes, so like,
2 sovereigns and a Gettysburg equivalent.
yes,
And a Gettysburg, which is a Defiant equivalent. That's where
Uh-huh.
that's top.
yeah.
Yes, the Gettysburg is a Gettysburg equivalent.
I would hope so.
It's getting late. I didn't sleep well. Leave me alone.
What are those other vessels?
That would be something for a science
those
officer
are new.
to ask.
Oh boy.
Hey, science officer, what are those other vessels?
Hey, science
All
officer,
right.
why do I see 6 ships on the view screen?
Okay, so that was diff 3. You got that, so you generate a bunch of momentum. 4 momentum generated. You have a number afloat. But yeah, you're able to have the Gettysburg peel off, and you can get in position and to flank them.
Yeah.
3. Would you like to use that momentum for an advantage?
Yeah, I'll spend some float. Let's create the advantage. Are we in the middle of are we dead in the middle of space? Like we're just in the space?
Yeah, dead in
charge
the
right
middle
now?
of space. However, if you would like to say, "Hey, there is an asteroid here for cover," or a comet, now be the time to say, "Hey, I found this out here," or even a rogue planetoid.
Yeah.
I'm open for suggestions. What do you want?
You know what? Let's say that we're passing just past the outer edge of an Oort cloud of a star system, and there is a convenient comet right here.
Nice. 2 momentum for a a Class 1 comet. I can put that on the map. Comet. I know I have... Come on. Space. I know I have a token for a comet. It's in one of the Roll20 packs I've... There we go. Comet. Switch to map layer. 5th page. No. Cool.
Gas. Hot mic.
Cool. You have a Class 1 on Comet. Would you like to add any traits to that? Or just standard Class 1?
I think just a standard Class 1 will do, honestly.
Cool.
But
any like weird radiation or particles is off it, you can do whatever you want. You found it.
Let's say this comet is particularly rich in... Oh, what was the material called? It's the magnetic stuff.
Magnesite?
Magnesite. Duh. Yeah, let's say it's particularly rich in magnesite, so it's kind of hard to separate our two sensor signatures, since I'm kind of hugging it as we're ghosting behind this fleet.
Class 1 comet, and then magnesite 1. Got it. And so, you found this comet, and you're able to slip behind it, and you're able to kind of mash your way around it, and you're going to be able to ride that and get behind the top fleet easy.
Perfect. Can I swim past and do a little scan real quick? Or I guess we could just spend a keep initiative and have Sorrel do the scan, and then he can ask every question.
Absolutely. Sorrel, 2 threat, 2 momentum to keep initiative.
2 momentum.
Alright. And we are doing your favorite task, Reason Science Diff 0.
Testing theory to get to 3. The rest on threat to get to 5.
Here. And then 2 on the sensor science, because you have those advanced sensors.
Do I need to roll twice?
Yep. Roll twice on the sensors, because you got those advanced sensors.
Ooh.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. You do a full sensor air suite. You have 3 Toth vessels, 2 civilian merchant ships, and then a large scale 6 freighter are in the middle.
Just random merchant ships and a freighter? Flying information with Toth vessels?
Yep. They are all at red alert. Weapons are armed. They currently do not have a target lock on you, but they're definitely a signaling we are not afraid to fight. They're currently slowing. They're currently coming in. Everyone's dropped out of warp right now. They're coming in. And at half impulse, slowly advancing. Looks like they're going to be advancing to long range.
It's it's giving big. It's probably just a simple fisherman on a pleasure cruise at night in eel-infested waters.
Sorrel, you have all the momentum in the Gostard world, and you get 2 free questions. What would you like to ask?
First question. Does it make sense that this is the Toth fleet they've sent against us?
So you're asking if they're like at parity with you, or?
Yeah, I mean, is this a reasonable? I'm like, oh, the Toth are coming, and I look over there. I was like, yeah, that's what I would expect. Or, really, this is the Toth?
Merchant Marines are definitely an oddity. 3 Toth vessels against 3 Federation vessels. Maybe, but against Sovereign classes, you probably will want more vessels in general. So maybe the Merchant Marines are there to kind of like buff with their numbers. The freighter ship, it is like moderately armed with phasers, but it doesn't look like it's there for a fight. It's mostly there for civilian transport. For about
That's
5,000 people.
Oh, they probably brought these guys to haul all the clones because they
Yeah.
can't fit on an Oberth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll spend 1 momentum to get crew complement, and then I'll spend another to get armaments. Or one of my I think I had 1 free question left, so free question for the crew complement, and then I'll spend 1 momentum to get the armament.
Crew complements standard across all vessels. The freighter, pretty standard across all ships. They're fully crewed. The freighter has a minimal crew of about 50, so it's all empty space.
Space for the clones.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Armaments, standard air phasers and torpedoes. Let's see. I could have some fun with this. Have green, have orange, and have purple. Wait, not green, because that's an alert. To blue. The orange vessel has EM dampening equipment. Purple vessel has gravimetric equipment.
Oh no, not that again.
And this guy has what science BS and fresh horror can I give them?
Love to hear it.
You could not do any of that and let us have a win for a little bit.
What's the fun in that?
I hope you know I just had to clamp my mouth shut when you started asking for scientific weirdness.
No, you
You keep your mouth shut. Yes, that's good boy.
Power. We have gravimetric and warp travel. Psionic equipment.
Oh, lovely. Hate that.
Mm-hmm.
Psionic subspace communications and the like.
Here we go, author. 2 to the trait gravimetric countermeasures. 2 to the trait psionic countermeasures. 2 to the trait dampening field countermeasures. 2 to the trait warp engine target lock.
7, 8. Okay. Alright, so we have gravimetric counter, psionic counter, and EM counters. And then for 2 more momentum, you can share that with the fleet.
I'll spend it.
Okay. And then also target lock engines.
Yes.
I have a question that we could potentially ask.
Got 1 more momentum.
My thought, before we spend that momentum, I'm just putting this on the table. My thought was maybe we should pull those Civi transponders and see who the heck they hired.
I mean, I am curious about that, but I don't know. That may be a post-battle thing, but I am curious about it.
It's your
I don't know,
momentum.
I just put that out there.
I mean,
so.
we've got 1 left. Let's spin it. Yeah, let's pull the transponders and see what the hell we're up against.
Gettysburg, you also get these benefits as that's communicated to you on a secure channel. They're nondescript civilian and freighters for hire.
Okay, so they literally just grabbed some dudes and went, we have some cargo to ship, and probably didn't tell them what the cargo was?
Probably. Or they did tell them,
Okay.
and they are more morally unaffected.
Great. Okay.
Smugglers.
Could be.
Bart probably knows them.
Oh, probably.
I was gonna say, would we have to spend momentum to run them against the known database, or like the criminal database, or?
Yeah, you would need to spend two momentum to say that Barton has a lead on them. But
Okay. Oh well. Well, that's a problem for after we disable all their ships.
all right. I
Should
believe
we
it's
hail
now my
them?
turn.
Oh,
Yes,
never
it
mind.
is. Don't really have any way to prevent it, so.
Yeah, we really don't.
Unless Sorrel, you want a swift task. Still have a swift. And then
Yes,
that guy's turn.
I would like a swift. Yeah, like a swift task.
All right. You don't have momentum, but you do have this. 2 threat. What would you like to do?
Okay.
Right.
They have shields up. Arms are hot, right?
Yeah, they're full red alert, but they are not targeting anything in particular.
What could I use? Just sort of. What could I use my swift task here for? I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's for you to decide.
well, a range of options, maybe. I mean, I can't. I don't think I can scan again. I think I've accomplished everything I can with scan.
Yeah, and you're gonna
And
target
for
one.
weakness on one of the ships, make it easier for us to hit one.
You could double
Right.
down and pick a particular ship and get scan for weakness on them.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
You could do scientific analysis,
addition
or
to
you could do
the-
command and thing.
No. Okay. I'll get a weakness on one of the lead vessels.
Purple, orange, or blue. The gravity, EM, or the psionic.
I don't like purple. Let's get him.
Cool.
Rude.
Currently at far range, but no, that's more control. Control, science. Let's see. Target alert space 2, swift and far range. Locations, can't do anything with that. And then sensors, science.
I'll spend 3 momentum to get to 4.
You don't have
Sensor
momentum. I
operation.
could do threat.
Yeah, no, sorry. Did I say momentum? I meant threat.
Yeah.
I meant threat. Yeah, 3 threat to get to 4. Sensors as sensor operations by focus.
Oh, I'll refund one of those because testing theory.
Yep. Okay. Excellent.
And roll the sensors again because you have those advanced sensors.
We'll take the first one for sure.
You take both.
It's not a one or the other. It's both kind of deal here. So you have to
No,
deal with
we
that.
still choose the first.
4, 5,
You
6.
can't choose. You get all.
On it to 4, so you get 2 momentum. Can't quash that.
No, we won't quash it. Give us that complication.
Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Evidence points to yes.
Thank you, Magic 8 Ball.
We succeeded in identifying a gravitomic ship weakness, but it's complicated. How's it complicated?
If you breach each engine's possibility of a gravitational shockwave.
Kind of love that complication.
I will roll.
Yeah, bring it.
I will roll challenge dice, ice to see if it triggers a shockwave.
All I'm hearing is aim for engines.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. Well, that's my swift task, so it goes over to you guys.
Yep. And now it's off his turn.
Engine science. Everyone in the fleet does have a protection of 1 against this and stuff. Control.
Are they shooting first and not asking questions?
This does appear to be a hostile action for sure. Diff 3 is Diff 4. Engine science. Really want to hit this? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. This should be an NPC sheet. Four, 5, 6, 7. 3. Cool. Despite the countermeasures measures you made, they seem to have overridden them and has set up a class 1 and gravity fields. Warp task ask out are at +1 difficulty, but you still have the countermeasures, so you could counteract that.
Quick, fire a feedback loop to feedback their feedback loop.
Yep.
Or feedback pulse.
But they sent out a gravimetric feedback pulse across this entire region. Warp travel is impossible. Normally, warp travel will be impossible unless you solve it. Right now, you can roll against it to warp out.
It's an interdictor vessel.
Yep, yep, it's an interdiction in thing.
Who thinks we should shoot that one first?
Probably. Turn goes back to you guys. Ross, would you like to hail them, or do you want to set up some more stuff?
No, I want to try and talk to them.
Channel open.
Toss vessels, this is Captain Rost of the USS Stavanger. State your business.
This is research director Thole. We are here to recover property that you have stolen from one of our sites. We have a legal claim.
Okay.
We have a legal claim aimed to the scientific anomalies as you picked up, and we would like to reclaim that.
We don't recognize
Property?
slavery. Fuck off.
Sorry, did you say property?
I did.
Can you
That's what he
identify the
said.
property? Can you identify the property in question?
Yes. Gosh, you have approximately 5,152 biological experiments that we were working on.
You mean 5,162 individual sentient life forms?
That is one way of looking at it.
That's the way I'm looking at it.
But they are ours.
I think if they refer to sentient beings as property, we're allowed to shoot to kill. I'm pretty sure that's in the Starfleet Accords.
The Federation considers these refugees, and we are escorting them to safety and security. Any hostile actions on your part will be met in kind. I think you should handle this diplomatically through ambassador channels.
Oh, I'm glad you
Stand down
mentioned
and clear our
that.
path.
In order to, we will be more than happy to open diplomatic channels if you recognize the Toft Institute as a state. In order to open proper diplomatic channels.
And there's the trap. Don't do that.
Y'all are terrorists. That's not an option.
Captain of a starship has no capacity to
Right.
recognize a foreign power as a state
Yeah, that's
under
above my
any
pay grade.
standards of international diplomacy. So,
If you are
F off?
willing to extradite and return our property to us, we will be more than happy to open an embassy on Washington Station, and we'll have more.
You have to shut
Why
this
would
down
we
now.
want that? We don't want them anywhere near Washington.
Smith
State.
would definitely put blocks on that.
Captain, the recognition of the Toth entity as any kind of nation or as any kind of entity on a nation status is above my pay grade. However, you're welcome to join us on our trip to Washington Station and send a diplomatic representative to state your case.
We
But
will
as I
send
said,
diplomatic
these-
representation, and if you don't recognize us as a nation, otherwise
Oh.
that'll be a futile expedition.
Well, that's your choice.
Why would
Stop trying to say diplomats. You're getting in a trap of them wanting you to not recognize them. Stop it.
Yeah, I think
Captain, I
I'll
believe
try.
their offer is defined in colloquial terms as a shit sandwich, and we should reject it accordingly.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we tried the old college tried the diplomatic route, and I think we're now well within our rights to open fire with extreme prejudice.
Well, we can't be the first to shoot, so.
Oh, but I mean, does an interdiction count as a hostile act? Because
They came in
That's up to
screaming
you.
red alert with red alert. They clearly have hostile intent.
Yeah, I don't think we have to take the first shot. I think they have more than indicated their hostile intentions. We're well within.
But I mean, if we
Starfleet
could solve this
protocol.
diplomatically, it would just be a matter of allowing us to open an embassy. Then we could have diplomatic talks between the Toth and the Federation
Sure.
as far as the status of
Which-
this. But that would
Uh,
require
We
are you
don't
recognizing the
negotiate with
Toth?
terrorists.
That would require you recognizing the
Captain-
Toth as a nation. Only
Captain,
nations
may
can have
I-
embassies with each other.
Negotiate with terrorists.
Captain, may I recommend a diplomatic quantum torpedo up their exhaust pipe?
Say something, you mute the channel
And
before you
we
say
have
that.
Jerichos. We have Jerichos.
Uh-huh.
Give them the fear of God at the sound with the sound of the trumpets.
I mean, we could, just say, come and get them and hang up.
Captain, I really don't care about your efforts to be recognized as a nation state. However, you are in the way of free navigation. If you continue to stand in our way, it will be considered a hostile action and we will open fire upon you. So, you have 10 seconds to get out of my way, or I will open fire on your vessel.
Oh!
Yeah, it's on! It's on!
Oh,
I'm generating two threat off
land
of that.
raiders.
If you don't mind, I'm generating 2 threat off of that. That's a threat.
I mean, I believe that was in fact a
So-
threat. Yes.
Yep.
So three is just getting a whole bunch of excitement from the Gettysburg right now. He doesn't know why. He doesn't know why.
Gettysburg is like all of the torpedo arming switches are flipping to armed. He's like, stop! Hey.
Stop.
The switch for the Jericho quantums is also flipping.
Yeah, that's the big one I'm staring at, going, Commander.
Counter or proposal. Perhaps mediation with a neutral nation. The Toth currently have a treaty with the Romulans. Perhaps we could bring them in and we can talk about this.
That's not a
Romulans!
neutral nation.
Neutral nation.
Neutral third party.
I want to point out that the Federation also has, treaties with the Romulans.
It's fair. I would
That's
also
not
like
neutral.
to. I would also like to propose another neutral party. My mom.
I was thinking the Klingons, but now it works better, Captain.
Klingons aren't neutral either. We have treaties with them.
That was my point.
And also the Klingons don't
Yeah,
recognize
sure.
the Klingons don't recognize the Toth. The Romulans do.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
Yeah.
point I'm making. Yeah, sure. You
Yep.
can bring in the Romulans.
There's
bring in the Klingons.
no neutral nation that they can find right now because we have talks with every nation that they could go to.
Besides the Romulans.
Well, Captain, I commend you wanting to resolve this without violence, and that's certainly my intention as well. However,
Is it? You
we're
currently
not
have a
turning
target
any
lock on one of
refu-
my vessels.
You're in my way. If you care to move to the side, we'll release that target lock.
I mean, also
But you're
they did
you're approaching me in a
deploy
hostile
fiction
manner.
fields.
We do not
So-
have a target lock. We have our weapons ends up in
You're impeding my free
Wait.
navigation. You're preventing me from going to warp. If you continue to do so, that's considered a hostile action. You have now 5 seconds to release that.
This is the part where Ross just starts counting down.
5, 4, 3.
Tactical, if
Lost.
that warp field is not released in 5 seconds, open fire with all quantum torpedoes.
Ross, put your helmet on for emphasis.
Pass the word that I, Pyrian, that they also are ordered to open fire as well. Target the lead vessel.
Alright. Should we target the lead vessel or the gravimetric vessel?
Whichever ship this guy's on.
Oh,
He's on the lead vessel. Oh, you have a target lock on the gravimetric vessel.
Target lock on the lead vessel.
oh.
You currently have a target lock on the gravimetric vessel.
Yeah, we have a weakness identified on it, so I mean, maybe we
Okay,
should
fine.
hit it first and then go to the next one. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, let's take out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should aim for the engines of the gravimetric vessel.
Plus,
Alright.
he can't surrender. He can't surrender if you kill him first.
Yeah. So let's blow up one of
I
these
don't need to
ships and then
surrender
we
if
can
he's
fucking
dead.
talk.
Ross, go ahead and give me that dramatic countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire.
All right.
All hands, brace for impact.
Control. Security. Okay. Oh, so base diff 3. Brought down to diff 2 because of the target lock.
3, you should prepare your brain for an overload of pure joy from the Gettysburg.
Yeah.
Security. Rust. Presence command.
Presence command.
Presence command assist, and also, Ross, have a determination.
Let's go.
Well, that reminds me.
Reminds me of what?
I needed to roll my veteran.
Yeah. So,
Oh.
Ross, you have 2 points of determination into roll.
Crap. That first one, I was trying to
I'll
roll
take the
1.
first
I don't
one.
know why I rolled 11. Take me that
No.
first one. That was an effect. I get my determination.
Yep. So, Ross, you have two points of determination to use this episode.
Okay.
Feel free to use them when you want.
I think the presence command is the order to fire there,
Yep.
Captain.
Presence command
Yes.
assist.
Okay.
Fire!
Did you do that first? All right.
Yep.
Leadership as a focus.
Absolutely.
And is there a difficulty, or is this just to see how many I can get?
You're rolling an assist for the fire roll, so we need someone to
Oh,
pick
okay.
up an NPC for tactical on the Stavanger.
Oh, who do we have that had the precision targeting? Was it the Vulcan?
I think it was real.
Yeah. What's her? Where is she?
He.
Key. Wrong one.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. The Cardi.
God, way to misgender.
Sorry. I don't have all our officers memorized. Oh, that's right.
Well,
He has piercing salvo. That's
That-
what he's got.
That would totally apply here. All right, Rill, you've been given the order. Full spread, quantums.
All right.
I'll
Full
take
spread
my
quantums.
I'll take my 3 threat. Would you like to use the Jericho?
You're good.
Yeah,
Yes?
we're firing for effect here. Yeah.
All right. I'll take one more threat for that. Torpedoes have versatile 2.
Excellent. So on top of the piercing, I can add other things?
Yep. You get two floating momentum on top of this attack.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, sweet. All right.
So,
Uh,
piercing effect.
Nope.
Targeting engines.
Oh, and we're activating him.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to give him the focus Starship Weapon Systems.
Absolutely. Yes, that would apply. As
Because
well.
he's got Starship Tactics, but you know, I feel like that focus is a little more specific.
That would be more specific. Yeah.
All right. There we go. Cool. All right. So that looks supplies. Do I have bold or cautious? Why do I even ask? I got bold.
I mean, to be fair, some of our NPCs
Some of
do
our
have,
have cautious.
cautious. Yeah.
Yeah. We're branching out slightly. Some of our supporting characters have cautious now. Take 3 threat. I'm gonna roll 4.
Thanks, phone.
Onwards and downwards to glory and explosions.
Did you guys hear that?
Re-rolling as bold.
All right. And then we need
I
weapon
hear the
security.
sound of trumpets as the Jerichos go off.
All right. Weapon security, and then presence command from Rost. And
This is
also,
an assist roll, right?
yep.
Yeah.
Combat.
Get him.
I click the button. There it goes. Okay.
Hey! Another one.
Goodness gracious. All right. That was Tiff 2, Mother Mara. 3, 4, 5. 3 momentum generated. As torpedoes fly out.
Did we ever figure out stats for the Jericho?
It's quantum torpedo with versatile 2. So it's just standard
Oh,
quantum
okay.
torpedo.
Okay.
And it
That's
gives
why.
straight
That's why you
versatile
had the ability to put more things on it.
Yeah. Does Ross roll that damage, or do I?
2. Whoever wants to.
Either.
And
So
you know
let's do
what?
that as the quantum
Just-
torpedo roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just for fun, Captain in Thorvin is going to throw his hat in here because he's commanding his ship. You gain 1 more momentum.
Oh, okay. I was like, is the Hyperion also firing?
Yeah. So.
Alright,
Oh,
rolling.
are we doing a group fire?
We're doing
Did
a
I
group fire.
roll? Did I roll an assist? I'm rolling
Yeah.
assist from the Gettysburg.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's make this a statement.
Rise, Mother Fetcher!
Targeting systems as a focus.
I believe this attack is called FU, that's why.
Actually, we'll have to do the Gettysburg as a different role. Oh, but yeah,
Okay.
the Hyperion. I'll help with this initial barrage for sure. So, Stavanger, roll your damage. 4 initially, +1 in the box, so 5 quantum torpedo damage.
That's 4, and then another one.
Nope. Yeah, 1 more. There we go. Would you like to reroll those zeros? You have 2 float.
Yes, you would.
Go ahead and reroll those zeros.
Oh wow.
And, all right, so effects are piercing and vicious. Okay,
Hi,
give me a
Cap.
moment.
So we just opened fire with both us and the Hyperion.
4, 6,
Okay.
8, 10.
Captain, like,
We sounded the horn of Jericho and let loose the wrath of God.
yeah.
I
yeah.
said target the engines. Lucky shot, sir.
You love to hear.
Yeah, Captain Rust actually, like, legit counted down. He went, "You have 5 seconds," and then counted down out loud and said, "Fire." So,
Okay.
All right, so
you know, we did give them a warning before we...
Yeah, 2 warnings.
Yeah, 2 warnings, actually.
all right, so shields are 11 out of 11. Not for freaking long. Okay. They have a resistance of 3. No, not anymore. So minus 14 points. Goodness
Yeah.
gracious. All right. So we
They've
have.
already got the spread quality, right?
Yeah,
Because
that's
it's a torpedo spread.
because a torpedo
Yeah.
spread. All right. So give me one moment to count this out. So we have one.
Yeah, the fun thing about Jerichos is that they automatically spread.
All right. So
Nice.
we have one breach. Roll me one challenge dice. See if that's a breach or if they're shaken.
Aye, aye. A single challenge die.
Yep, we're looking for effects.
1 ping only, the city.
One ping only, we got a
Okay,
That's an
one-
effect.
That's an effect!
Okay, so we have one breach. High yield, 2 breaches. Shields down, 3 breaches.
And this is before the spread's applied, right? Like, this is just
Yep.
the first round of...
This is just the first round, and then in spread.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, another 7 damage. Another -4 resistance. So 1 hit on Bear Hall. One hit on. One more breach. Another breach, 5 more. One more breach, high yield. 6 breaches.
And that's on the engines, right? Because we targeted that subsystem?
The first.
Or how does
first
that
breach.
work?
The
First
first,
breach is
the first one goes to
First
engine.
breach is guaranteed to go to engines. So 5 breach effects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh!
It would be massively overpowered if targeting one system just put all breaches that we potentially roll on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Author, what's the pain there? Did we hit something important?
Okay, so one to engines.
Mm-hmm.
Engines. 3 to structure. 1 to computers. And 1 to sensors.
That's 3 chances to wipe the captain.
That's 3 chances to wipe the captain.
This particular ship doesn't have a named NPC on it. This is a no-name ship. So
Yeah, this is rabbit. Hey, you know that file we have, Author?
Uh-huh.
Can I give
I
this
thought
attack
Roscoe
area as
attack
well?
on the lead ship.
Area. Yep. 1 system.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh my god. And we haven't even rolled all the damage on the Hyperion. So,
The Hyperion would just be launching its normal torpedoes since it doesn't
Yep.
have the
I mean, they've
Jerichos.
got quantums. It's a
They have
quantum
quantums.
spread. This isn't this
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's still
okay,
normal.
okay.
It's still normal quantums.
okay, let me narrate this. Mother of God. The Stavanger lets loose a fury unbeknownst to man and God. Rips this ship in half. The saucer is gone. She is delisting. It is just a fury of photons now. She is absolutely dead as a doornail. You breach the engines and everything else.
Hey,
So
if
we
it
hit the
repeats, doesn't
engines.
cause
That
a
means
effect?
shockwave.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. Oh goodness. And then you made it versatile. So as the torpedo spread, it went in, and the micro torpedo spread out and hit everything else in that region.
Not to go cross genre here, but I've got Duel of the Fates going in my mind right
Oh,
Da,
so
da, da,
The Toth were not prepared for the Horn of Jericho.
no, they were not. So another 3 breaches on orange. 1, 2, 3. Orange has 1, 2 engines, 1, 2 comms, and 1 to structure. Ross, would you like to roll a challenge dice to see if we hit this mofo?
Oh, sure.
Are we looking for effects?
We are looking for effects. If you get an effect, he is mortally wounded.
Vasily,
That's
one
an
take.
effect.
Effect.
Let's go!
As the spread hits the orange ship and hits the engines and it hits the let's see, starboard nacelle and just rips it in half and digs into the back half of the saucer or section. Its comms array is ripped out, and the ship violently delists to the side. She currently has 0 out of 11 shields. And then another 3 breaches to blue. 1, 3.
It's a bit esoteric, but assimilate this.
I take offense to
Structure.
that.
Fair enough.
Alright, so they have 2 to structure, but they don't have named NPCs and then sensors.
I don't think they have NPCs in general anymore.
Yeah, all we ran
as-
into was the lead guy.
Yeah, and the blue ship, massive. You take a massive bite out of the starboard side of the saucer. Like a third of the saucer is just evaporated. And electric arcs are sparking across the bow of the ship.
Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no!
I don't know why they
Oh
using
no!
covers.
Whatever should we do for these poor souls? How
These
terrible!
These poor Toth who see people as property. Oh no.
All right, and the damage of goodness. Hey, it is kind of late. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is. It is damage. It is damage. Goodness.
The damage amount is yes.
The damage amount is yes. All right.
And all 3 is getting from the Gettysburg's excited little kid.
Yeah. This is like watching a paladin crit on a smite. Like this
Right?
is
Yeah. It's
amazing.
like
Uh,
Tom demands your death. Blam.
Ross,
Yeah.
would you do me a favor and roll me 8 challenge dice for the Hyperion's torpedo spread?
Oh my, 8 more. Okay.
Uh-huh. They're targeting the blue one. For 2 momentum, they can have a target lock as well, if you like.
Sure.
All right.
And I'll
which
reroll
We
those.
need to reroll those 3. Yeah.
Yeah, reroll those 3. Which subsystem are you aiming?
Do we want to do engines on this one as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll make it engines.
All right. Cool. Reroll those 3. No. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 15 damage.
The pain noises from author.
All right,
we should definitely spend for Pierce. That's to really hurt him.
Not needed, but sure. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't do any good spending for Pierce. Cause yeah, one breach on Bear Hall, one breach high yield, one breach five or more. Apply again, so 6. One of those goes to engines.
Sorrel says, Captain Rost. Damn.
I think he's angry. Ross, do you not like the Toth? I have a feeling you don't like the Toth. 2, 3, 4.
If any of us say we like the Toth, you're a doppelganger, and we're coming at you with fire.
Sorrel's hatred of the Toth might be leaking through that psychic bottle.
So I have 5 structure breaches. So,
are they just dead?
They're just dead in the water. They have no structure. It is just it is no longer recognizable as this ship, as the Hyperion punches this thing so hard the frame just crumples and twists.
They don't have any more balls, Cotton.
Well, I know who the Gettysburg's gonna destroy next.
You know those anime punches where like you can punch them in the face and it goes slow-mo and like their entire body is moving with the punch.
Yep.
Yeah. Or like we went fist of the North Star on these guys. No doubt.
3 will send a text-only message to the captain that reads "temper, temper."
Unfortunately, Gettysburg intercepts it and just sends it to you.
No, I don't need to send it through the Gettysburg. I have a built-in cortical. I have a built-in.
Our message is, I'm sorry, but you're already dead.
You're supposed to be sending it on the Gettysburg. She intercepts it and sends it to you instead.
You're dead, you just don't know it yet.
You don't know it.
So this is the USS Whiskey, Wisconsin. Mother.
They didn't even do damage to us. They were just interdicting our warp capability.
And you
they
said,
refused
"Oh
to leave,
hell!"
And they tried to get us to call them a nation state. They get the fist to the face.
Yeah.
All right, I'm sending this.
If it was Smith, they were trying this bullshit on, he would have just immediately fired on them.
Area.
We're going all Hulk from Avengers. We're like puny nation state.
6 creatures, 1 vessel.
Terrorist. Don't call them a nation state. Don't take that as acknowledgement.
3 more on 2 other.
Puny
Temper.
terrorists. You can call them that.
Oh my god.
Don't call them a nation
The
state.
number of breaches you put down. That is amazing.
Did Gettysburg get her turn yet?
You would think they'd stop using Ober.
Or are you afraid of the Gettysburg turn?
Yeah, I was about to say, don't bring an Oberth.
Don't bring Oberth to a fight with 2 Stavengers and a Defiant.
To a Stavanger fight. Exactly.
2 momentum.
Their hired transport ships are looking at the destroyed Obers. I'm keeping. I want to go. I want to fire. I want to break things.
I would think morale checks would be in order.
Can we have a roll of morale check?
Go. On a break. Let me go. On a break.
All right, break things.
I think Theron wants to shoot them before they get the chance to
I think
surrender,
Theron wants to shoot things. So,
Right,
also,
systems as a
surprisingly,
focus.
the gravimetric effect goes away. Warp drive is available.
We could just leave, but
Targeting
We're
systems
setting
as
an
a
example
focus.
now.
They called sentient beings property. I think we're morally correct in our actions at this point.
If you value lives through several rounds. Oh my god.
I'm gonna do a callback. Security is more than just a job. Punch Toth in face.
We speak softly, but occasionally you have to smack somebody with a big stick.
Right. You gotta keep up your street
I
rep.
think it still counts because we have described it as punching them in the face.
Okay. Gettysburg.
So
What is your
do they do
action?
now?
I am firing Jericho's on the lead ship.
Firing Jericho's on orange. Boofty. Okay. Control security. All right. Base diff 3 plus let's see, -1 because you're flanking. You got advantageous position on there. Weapons. Security. Quantum Jericho's full spread. I'll take my 3 threat.
You have 2 more, so I can have bold. I have determination spend for +2.
All right, +2 hits. Oh, just
And onwards. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. And wrong things.
Yeah.
Whoops. That would fall into the range for weapon security. That plus other one.
Yeah, +1 hit. All right, so 2, 4, 5, 6 hits on a diff 2, 4 momentum generated. And these are Jericho's. All right. Come on.
Oh, I'm re-rolling that.
Come on.
It's a
All
sad
right.
amount of damage.
With what?
4, 5, 6. All right, so 4 momentum.
With the versatile, and I had 3 over as well. So
Yeah, 4 over.
either way, it didn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, 4 over. I have 4 over plus these are the Jericho, so they're versatile.
Oh, there's momentum. Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't see any.
Yeah.
I was trying to do math. It wasn't working.
And spending 4 pierce.
Uh-huh.
There's the versatile spends gone.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 damage. 9 damage. 1 hit on 1 breach on Bear Hull, 1 breach on 1 breach 5 or more, 1 breach high yield. Spread. Another 6 breaches. One, 2, 3, 4. So, another 5 breaches in structure now.
Oh,
I think she's done.
You know what? Blow my special effects budget. Goodness.
Oh, as the Jerichos launch themselves into the saucer and nacelles of this Toth ship, she crumples inward before exploding.
Cascading damage, just
Yep.
Cascading ink damage as the Gettysburg slips around this comet, and on the bridge of the Toth vessel, the leader is already been knocked out. He's splayed across the floor, or green blood dripping from his temple, and his second command is like medic, damage report, sir. There's another vessel. Where did that come from? And he just looks up on the screen and just sees the Gettysburg light them up, and he just goes, oh, and boom, and just
and 3 is just getting maniacal laughter and boom over and over
Maniacal
again.
laugh.
Just
Maniacal laugh.
absolutely destroys this ship. There's not even it is atomized.
They are lightly irradiated space dust now.
Uh-huh.
Gettysburg is the kid in the candy store right now after all that.
Yeah. No, Arthur, I do
Or
appreciate you
3.
making these guys so morally reprehensible that I don't feel bad when they do stuff like this.
Yeah, I like having morally reprehensible bad guys. This whoosh.
I'm pretty sure we can get these cargo vessels to stand down and get out of our way after their bosses just got annihilated.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Two momentum. You can and swift task and say surrender now.
Is there anybody left to surrender?
I will
it's
swift
if
task
you-
and say surrender now to these cargo vessels.
They're not cargo vessels. There's one cargo vessel and 2 merchant marines.
The intended purpose of what they would have been with that, yeah. The Marines with the cargo. Vessels formerly under Toth employ. Surrender now, or would you prefer we fight and you end up the same fate as your former bosses?
Okay. Base stiff 3. I kind of don't want to surrender. I was paid really well for this.
Yeah, we also just crumpled your boss in like
1, 2,
3
4.
shots.
I'll calculate that.
You
It's
can't
part of the
spend a
calculation.
reward if you're dead.
Math.
Can't get paid if the boss is dead.
Only if
Okay.
it's upfront.
Or they could be the case. Can't get any further
Given
payments if the boss is dead.
That's true.
Given that slate, it was I'll just put this here. Diff 5, communications, security based on situation. Brought down the Diff 2 because destroying their ships. You destroyed three of their ships in a single volley, pretty much.
Essentially, yeah.
3
ships, one shot each, single volley. All right, let's go with psychology as a focus, and you can have a threat.
I'm gonna raise a little bit of the. They're kind of. Should we ask for their surrender? That's my question.
Okay.
I mean,
I think we should just leave.
We should.
If
These
there's
guys
nothing holding us
are
back.
not entirely guilty of the crimes that you taught them. They're just paid to do. They're just paid to go with them and gather.
yeah.
the
So
people
should we
they
just
want.
sort of?
Let's just pass them by.
Yeah.
They're not armed, right?
But they do
we can talk
have
about
two vessels that would attack. So.
Yeah, we'll
should
talk about that in a
stand
second.
down. They are at middle.
2, 3. All right, 3 momentum generated. You know what? Good idea. We surrender. We didn't fire on you. I'm spending ink for threat. Can we just walk away now? Just we'll turn around. You didn't see us. We didn't see you. All's copacetic.
I mean,
Warp out and never take any jobs from the Toth again, or you will see us again, and next time we will not let you pass.
Yeah. We're recording your transponders. So.
2 momentum. You can have the transponders.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't let me see you in this sector again.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Don't let me see you in the employ of the Toth again. Is my statement.
Goodness gracious. Captain Ross, you technically have command of this whole situation. Will you allow the mercenaries to walk away, or do you want to arrest them? Legally,
No,
you
we'll
could.
let them walk away.
Yeah. Legally, you could arrest them, pull alongside, and take them under tow.
No, we've got enough baggage at the moment.
We also
If there's
don't
nothing
have,
stopping
like,
us, then
Yeah, we don't exactly have the room to house more people, and we'd just be using skeleton crews to.
And
move their ships and-
I don't think it'll be all that bad for them to go tell their story.
exactly.
Yeah, we need somebody
Boss
out there
got
to tell
deleted.
tales of don't fuck with these guys.
That's right.
Stavanger.
Yeah.
Ross, Presence Command Diff 3. This is my communications command.
Can Sorrel assist?
All right, go ahead and take one threat. I'll
Bloody,
reroll
bloody.
mine with bold.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll need the ship.
And then,
We got it. That's the
We got
important thing.
yeah, you know what? No, yeah, we'll tell everyone, and to not take deals with the Toth. They are not worth it.
Yes. We're making life harder for the Toth everywhere we go.
Oh,
And unless you stop them, they are charging the warp engines.
Don't top, not one single time.
don't kids.
Toth is a drug. Once you use it, you get Stavanger.
How do you...
Not even once.
They warp out.
I think we made our point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Is there anything
badly-
left of the Toth ships that would be worth trying to gather for intelligence purposes,
Yeah,
or is
can we-
it pretty much just dust?
Salvage.
One's dust, one is crumpled beyond recognition, and the third is
Other
right.
question: any escape pods? Because we are obligated to pick those up.
First of all, do we want to stand down from red alert?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's no
yellow
more
alert.
ships in the area. Yeah.
Let's go to yellow
Let's go to
alert.
yellow alert. Shields up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
makes
Yeah.
sense. All right. We are standing down. Yellow alert.
Yeah, scan for survivors.
Since there's show no survivors, Captain. Oh, wait. Sorry, I guess I should wait to you to tell me that.
I'll make you do a roll.
Okay.
That sounds like wishful thinking on the part of you, Professor.
Might have been a little bit.
Okay. Woof. That was exciting.
Don't forget to stand down Gettysburg to yellow alert.
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
Recent science.
I think we should leave the Gettysburg deployed for a bit.
Yep.
Just as a picket? Yeah, probably.
And even then, keep her out while we're traveling back.
Sounds
No, yeah,
good.
that's what I meant. Like a picket while we're
Testing a theory for 1, 2 threat. You get to 4.
Give me one. Give
I'm
me one.
assuming the.
Give me one moment
Okay,
on the.
I was.
Yeah.
I was guessing what the roll would be. So.
Yeah. Belay the sensor roll. Gettysburg, give me control con on diff 2, assisted by engine security.
Belay that sensor order.
You just really
That's
wanted to use that, didn't you?
Motion.
It's not even. Yeah, that's not even
Motion
what happened.
I know.
The phaser
Okay.
order.
Don't care.
Three. Control Contiv 2 to set up a picket.
Yep. Control con. Interface fires. Take 2 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4. Focus in piloting or navigation.
Piloting. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh.
Well, I am gonna quash that.
Do you not have bolt?
No. I need to get that
Oh.
with my next.
Yeah, got it.
What's it?
Activation.
Not activation because it's me.
Yeah,
but
he's got to get an
advancement.
arc.
Advancement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it.
I think you can get talents on.
Well, we got enough.
Oh, you can swap out talents on
Yeah.
milestones. You need to get an arc to add one.
Swapping, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get an arc because I don't want to swap out any of the talents
got-
I currently
We got
have.
plenty of momentum to quash that, though. So we'll just
Yeah, that's why I'm not worried.
All right. And then the Gettysburg Engines Insecurity. So 2 threat, and then boop.
She did not hurt us. She is now bored, though.
No harm, no foul.
2 momentum at the end of the rainbow. As Gettysburg, you start flying a picket. Originally, E3, you thought, oh, defensive and perimeter. I'm gonna go like really wide out, and then you thought, no, never mind. We don't need to go, like 20 AU out. We just keep it long range. We don't need to picket the entire system. We're just picking this region.
Yep.
Like you do.
Reason Science Div 2. Assisted by Sensor Science of the Stavanger to pick up life science.
Alright, as I said, testing a theory, 2 threat to get to 4. Sensor operations as my focus.
Mhm.
Rerolling the 0. That's what we're looking for.
Now, Captain with the ship.
Sensor science.
I'm waiting for it to go. I pressed the button.
Press the button. The button delivers nothing. Does nothing.
Come on.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, the past couple of times I've rolled a ship roll, it's taken a while.
Did you pop the clutch? Gotta pop the clutch.
Did you remove the
Apparently, Roll20 just doesn't register Ross doing things.
Let me
Cass,
try this again here.
Cass, how are you doing? I didn't break anything. You
There it
didn't get to
goes.
prepare
There we go.
anything.
No, I'm good.
We didn't
and
hurt her
roll
ships.
And,
Just watching y'all blow up stuff.
and
double
roll
roll, yeah.
sensors again. Yeah.
Yeah, she just sits in engineering and eats popcorn.
When nothing's happening, she's a happy engineer. When things
Mhm.
happen,
8, 4,
she's yelling at
5,
us.
6. Okay.
Something. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Something.
hmm We get yelled at more because we have 2 ships out doing things.
Come on. Let me deal. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay. How do I want to calculate? I ain't this. I'm thinking over challenge dice. 6. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Spin to reroll, technically. Oof, that's a lot. So,
I have no idea what that is, but apparently we're getting feedback on the sensors, Kath, and I can't detect any of these.
you
live
are
signs.
you are detecting.
It's a crying shame.
Okay.
You roll a D like I don't know. You gonna roll a D100, see how many we get, or?
No, I rolled a challenge dice and I'm doing some math.
Okay. Then math the hell out of this. Tell us how many I detect.
54 survivors for
casualties.
Yeah, 54 or survivors for in critical condition.
I'm going to spend
Across.
2 momentum. I'm going to spend 2 momentum to determine if any of them are the leader that we talked to.
That would just be a question.
Yeah. That's my question.
No one from the orange ship made it out alive. They didn't have time to get to escape pods. These are all survivors of the purple and blue ship.
Well, that's a shame. Just a crying shame.
For two momentum, one of them could be a lead scientist with political.
I will spend that momentum. I would like to have some intelligence value in me deciding to save their puny, pathetic lives.
Absolutely. Their ships are just wrecked. You could tow them, or it might just be easier to scuttle them the rest of the way, you bastards.
I think we should make the point of scuttling them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna salt the earth there. Or
A well-oriented phaser.
I would suggest you guys just carry on while Gettysburg does the scuttling.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
We don't
gonna
take any more time out of getting
set up
back
the
to
appropriate security and medical arrangements and beam aboard the survivors.
Yeah, Captain, we've got 54 survivors that are in stable condition in escape pods, 4 in critical condition. I don't believe if gonna be meta a little bit here. I don't think we can transport critical condition because I think that kills them.
You
That
can't
wouldn't kill
tractor
them.
beam. You have all the time. You can tractor beam them, man.
All right, we can
whatever the appropriate transport method.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tractor. You can tractor them in and offload them. Two momentum. You can and easily set up security protocols.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got a nice big brig, and I assume with my 2 momentum to spend, we've identified the lead scientist person.
You do have a lead scientist person. Make a note that you have a trait of a lead scientist Toth. We'll interview them next week.
Great.
All right.
Let's see. I can definitely spice this up. And then you also have the trait. I'm going to remove the counters just to have character space, because yeah. But we have security, protocols, and you have 54 more prisoners, 1 leader, and captivity. All right. You spend an hour or so picking up these survivors, processing them. You have security personnel. You strip them of their weapons and gear, get them in orange jumpsuits, bring them to the brig between the 2 vessels. Yeah, you can easily handle all that. Captain Ross, you're receiving a hail from the Hyperion.
Go ahead, Hyperion.
Damn, Stavanger. Remind me not to piss you off.
The Tothan said unfinished business. I think it's finished now.
Yeah. Hell of a way to settle an argument.
I prefer one-sided arguments.
How it was pretty interesting seeing how those Jerichos has worked. Perhaps I can and ask the admiral if we can and roll this out for the whole fleet.
Fine by me.
Very well. And then you also get a hail from the Crumpler.
Go ahead, Crumpler.
Well, I'm glad that was handled amicably. I thank you again for our defending us. I'm definitely was not if it came down to it, I was totally ready to stand our ground, and I would not have allowed them anywhere close to my patients. But I'm glad that we have you here to defend us.
Oh, no problem. They don't call us the olive branch of the Shackleton for nothing.
Might need a new name after this.
Yes.
Hang on. Sorrel cracks the slightest of all smiles.
Channels closed. You're about ready to take off. Gettysburg. Not even roll. They're sitting ducks. You can and blow these up in whatever fashion you want.
Pew 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 pew.
Yep. Absolutely scuttle them. However, during all of this, Sorrel,
Yes.
you are getting you're getting a request from one of the clones to speak with you as far as the treatment of the Toth.
Oh, great.
Oh no, a Toth sympathizer. Kill it.
That's
Either that or it's going to be like, can you please torture them for 1,000 years?
Okay. You know what? In my office, because I treat them like persons.
You're met with Jati E. Clone, Varric Thoss.
Eric, nice to meet you.
So I understand, and that we have Toth guests aboard.
Tough prisoners. Yes. After our conflict with them, yes, indeed.
I represent a group of clones that wish to return to the Toth.
You wish to return to the Toth?
Otherwise, we don't have a purpose.
You believe that they gave you purpose?
We were created with a purpose. That was why I were on that planet to be forged in conflict and prove ourselves helpful.
Oh, great, he's a Calvinist.
They have drunk deeply of the Kool-Aid.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Any Calvinists in the channel? I don't know.
If there are, ignore the bat we're hiding behind our back.
So, you feel that the purpose that the creator intended you to is the one you were bound to? Whatever that intent might be?
I have no I have no misgivings about what I am. I have no qualms about it.
Let me pose you a hypothetical. What if their purpose was to harm others? Would that be something you find acceptable?
It does the a sword question in its purpose to harm others?
Are you a sword? I thought you were a person.
You stand here and you think I am a person, and I am a weapon of war.
You are who you choose to be. You can choose to be a weapon of war, and I will certainly be obligated to treat you accordingly, but I would suggest to you an alternative, which is to consider what choice would you make? Is it the one you think you are destined to, or is it the one that you think that, from your perspective, is the most ethical choice?
I live a short life, a curse, earth life. I want to use it to do something meaningful.
Meaning.
The top is meaningful? I'm questioning this dude's judgment.
Yeah.
No, but meaning. I absolutely feel your choice. Yes, we all want to find meaning in the choices that we make and the paths that we take. That is absolutely logical.
So,
but is it your meaning, or is it their meaning?
Yeah, join Starfleet instead.
In the Navy.
You want to fight? Like, what am I gonna do with a submarine?
I'm getting there.
Hey, well,
are you willing to curtail my free rights to choose this path if you think I'm a threat?
Everyone can make their free choice, but choice has consequences. You can choose to do X. You can choose to do Y. X will lead you down one path. Y will lead you down another. And I am here to just give you a suggestion.
Are you willing to imprison me in order to infringe upon on my beliefs?
Not on your beliefs, no, but on your actions, perhaps. Yes, perhaps, because if you choose to act on beliefs that you have in such a way that is in detriment to others, I mean, I'm morally obligated to oppose that. As you would be morally obligated to oppose someone who did exactly the same thing.
And thus is the hypocrisy of the Federation. You have free choice so long as you choose the right one.
That's you might as well just say the hypocrisy of society, my guy. That's how society works. You live in a society, motherfetcher.
I want to go back to the top so I can become this. So I can become my progenitor. Why won't you let me do that? Let me be their spy and let me destroy my government.
The Toth has prescribed a specific path for you, and it leads to an outcome for you and for them. I would suggest that you consider whether that is a rational path for you in serving your own interests and those that might serve others. And I'd hope that you would consider others and not just your own self-centered concerns. But that is your choice. And how you choose will dictate how we react.
So are you gonna arrest me and my peers? Keep us in
No.
keep us in a keep us in yet another closet so that way we can't and do any more harm to your society.
In our defense, our closet's way nicer than the closet you were left in.
we do have a very nice closet, but that putting that aside, my decision is dictated by yours. You're the first mover here in this particular scenario. You decide your path, and if your path is one that runs us to such that I must protect my home, my people, my society from your decision, well, that was your choice, and I will make my choice as a free individual, just as you did. But I hope that you, in this situation, will make a different choice, and we can head down a different path.
Is it true that the Toth were requesting extradition?
I'm sorry, the Toth
were they were asking for their property back. Extradition implies that you're people.
Yeah, the Toth requested that their slaves be returned to them.
Their property.
Are you property?
They're just calling it property.
Yes.
Do you feel like property?
Let us return to the Toth.
How about no?
Well, you've chosen terrorism. In the cell you go.
I think what they need is a therapist and a long session of counseling.
But are you going to do that counseling and therapy in irons?
I mean, we could just lock him in a holodeck with Holofrazier until he starts thinking properly.
Against his will.
Can I offer you a
there's the downward spiral that we also see from this. 3 with the bad face.
Can I offer you a scenario? One that you can choose to take at your will, or refuse. Yes or no? I have an offer I would like to make to you. Is it one that you will consider?
Do you know how the Toth government is structured?
They don't have a government.
Of course, you don't consider their brilliance.
I would like to offer you my.
They are a true meritocracy.
I would like to offer you my thoughts. Join me in a meld where we can have a free exchange, and we can part ways. You will be in no way influenced in your decision as a consequence of this meld. But I can show you what I have seen of the Toth, and then you can make a free and fair decision. Is that something you're willing to do?
Entertain? Oh boy, here he goes, mind melding again.
Yeah, well, I do like doing the mind meld. I do.
Perhaps.
Join me in my thoughts. I promise to only show you what I have seen and what I have observed. Objective reality. And you can assess it on your own and then make your decision.
All right. Sorrel, start the mind meld.
All right.
You place your hands on his temples. What do you say?
My mind to your mind. My thoughts to your thoughts.
And on that note, we end tonight's episode.
Oh, cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger on a mind meld. Woo!
Tune in
All
next week
right.
to see if Sorrel accidentally brainwashes himself.
And with that, the credits will roll.
Sorrel dives too deep. Yeah.
All right, let me get my spiel. And tonight, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. Hopefully 7 p.m. Here on Twitch. My real life got complicated, so the schedule might shift. But I will. I'll keep you guys apprised. You can follow me on Blue Sky. For those announcements, or you can join me on the Discord. Links below. Thank you to our awesome players tonight, and all the property damage that you have done in self-defense. These are provided by Kevin Macloud.
They're terrorists. You can't be nice to terrorists.
Sorry, we gotta let him finish the spiel.
Yep. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incompetech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Motifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.